Updating settings. You're alive. We're alive. Hooray.
Mail. Hope you don't have stops.
Right? How do I send it back to the game?
That joke's a little too apt today.
Whoosh. Hello. There we go. We're gonna play Minecraft again. Now we're, well, we were live before, but I didn't have the game set up. This is not going to be like super formatted because I just kind of want to play around. So, oh, it's because I'm technically double streaming because I'm also sending the video stream to you in Discord. There we go. There we go. Now it's better. Awesome. Okay. I generated this new world and I haven't actually looked around yet to see what's here. What do we got? What do we got? We got a big open field. There's some houses up here.
Just a biome like around you.
There's sheep here. Make a bed. Let's go punch some sheep. Oh, those lag spikes are like huge. There's the sheep. There's the sheep. Punch the sheep. Oh, I punch the sheep and nothing happens.
You little sheepish.
Maybe the sheep doesn't exist? Does this sheep exist?
Sir, it is currently 12 o'clock midnight.
The sheep do not exist. They exist, but they do not exist. Magical, not existing sheep.
Ew.
Let's whoops.
More with gusto.
Well, no, I think I can fix the issue if I bring the render distance down.
Sheep punch. What happened?
Well, my logic is if I bring the render distance down, because distance horizons is making the stuff be visible anyways, I don't need to have a really high render distance. Still looks the same.
You hit things.
And I can still see really far, even though the render distance is higher now. Does this mean I can punch those sheep now? I'm altering world files just to punch a sheep. The sheep is in the same spot. Oh, no. Punch the sheep. Jump on the sheep. Nope. The sheep does not exist. No sleep for me. Right? Oh, we got an enemy. What's the enemy? Oh, it's something down here.
It's
skeleton. It, for whatever reason, doesn't see me. All the mobs are like frozen. I don't know why all the mobs are frozen, but they are.
Congratulations, you've achieved your goal. You're a speedster.
Yes, I'm moving so fast the world around me seems like it's moving still. The first structure I find is made of frickin' solid quartz. I can't punch through that.
Solid quartz pillars, sheep you can't punch.
Nope, no, I can punch through it. Never mind. Apparently quartz isn't as durable as I thought it was. I'm in. What's in the treasure chest? Oh. Can't interact with the treasure chest either. Hmm.
I was joking that maybe you are moving faster than the surfer. Don't know if that's the thing.
Let's see if we can change. Oh, nope. General. Quality. Right. Change everything to fast. They got too much stuff going on. Still can't open the chests. Maybe don't have that set as high. Oh,
I've seen some bizarre things in games, but this one sounds unique.
chests don't open, mobs don't move, which tells me it's an entity problem. Because I can still break blocks, and it still saves that. Hmm. Then every once in a while I get these, like, big leg spikes. Too many physics frames.
Is essentially trying to build the world well. You're trying to break it.
Wonder if, wonder if the physics thing is just, like, trying to do too many things at once.
Maybe like on the other side of the mountain you were on, maybe there's just like a mess. It's trying to like break blocks and do the physics.
Well, it keeps saying physics thread. Too many physics frames. Let me just disable physics. Yeah, that's definitely a question that I would ask. Can we just disable physics? Oops. Okay, so
Are you off to bread?
Off to bread. Close the game. Woohoo, welcome to my desktop.
Oregon.
I have to reload the game without physics. You know, I find it funny. I've done a couple of big stream sessions where I've done like Minecraft playthroughs where I've gotten, 10, 20 episodes into it. And the amount of time that I spend in all of my streams just like problem solving. Why doesn't this load? Why doesn't that load? Mm-hmm. This should work. You know, I've never actually finished the All the Mods storyline. It like ends with you making the All the Modium star.
I would have figured you'd done that at least once.
No. It like you need all the different like types of fancy metals and a whole bunch of you have to finish each of the mod branches out to like their maximum, which ends up with you getting a whole bunch of different resources and stuff like that. But what I end up doing, and more likely than not what I'll do this time as well, is I add because I add Valkyrian skies, I end up building a big fancy ship and exploring rather than going out and like doing the stuff I'm supposed to do. I just explore.
Which is funny, because you think wanting to build a ship, you'd want the different materials to build different parts of the ship.
Oh geez. Building a ship out of all the modium. Now that would be expensive. Holy crap.
Make the whole out of like wood, the deck out of like sandstone, and then side of all the mountain metal.
You see, that's what I end up doing. I'll end up picking whatever wood's like in the most abundance near me. Last time it was the red stuff, the redwood. But I'll pick that and then I'll build like a base for it. The issue usually comes down to in the early game for me is getting enough string to make the flying devices, like the balloons.
Right. Yeah. Really enough, I'm dealing with a slightly similar thing in the story mode for the new story mode for Trailmakers. One of the areas I have to go to next or soon requires an airship, and I don't have the motors to make like an airplane, so I have to make like an actual like hot air balloon type of thing.
Hmm.
And I need to find how to make the string, because in the new storyline you actually have to collect materials.
I can't help but feel like
Yes, hello, Sasuke.
can't help but feel like you are coming through the microphone. Hold on a second here.
Well, a second ago your thing disconnected and reconnected. When it reconnected, you were a lot louder.
I need to go to watch my own channel. Oh, there we go. Okay, say something.
Something. Any better?
Mm. The video doesn't have any volume. Whoa. Okay, say something. Okay, you come through, but you come through at normal volume. I put on my phone so I could listen to the stream, so I could see if it was working, and it was like, I startled myself by going, okay.
There's no sound. Okay. Yeah.
I don't hear anything. Oh god, why?
That's proof to herself she was some form of god. She deafened herself with her own voice.
Right?
I
I
can't remember if that's how that worked. I'm pretty kind of try to
I
remember something from like either supernatural or biblical.
Oh, when the angels talk in Supernatural. If you listen to an angel's voice, as far as Supernatural was concerned, if you listen to an angel's voice like raw, like listen to their words in their normal form when they're not in a vessel, it's like this really high pitched squeal that shatters glass and can like burn out people's eyes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was about to take out Madara, and then Choji decided to steamroll me.
Human boulder. And when he has
Precisely.
and when he has long hair, spiky human boulder. Geez, this definitely takes a long time to load in, that's for sure. New. This is why the first time I loaded it up before I streamed, I was like, oh, this is gonna take forever.
And the game was like, nah, we want you to put that in the video, so I'm gonna
Right.
free it though.
The video's just like, hey, you must stream all waiting times.
Swap. In all waiting time. No, that'd be sour. I can English.
Sout of the time.
I was so confident too until my brain thought about it. I was like, wait, no, those letters in the wrong place. I'm right. right, I'm wrong.
I'm right, right? I have to be right. I know I'm right. Yeah, I'm definitely right. No, I'm not. What's that thing you often quote? The place where nothing ever goes wrong. That's the first thing that's ever gone wrong.
Welcome to Itchy Scratchy Land. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Possibly go wrong. First thing that's gone wrong. I love the stupidness of that thing where nothing can possibly go wrong. And then you realize he said it weird, so he's like, possibly go wrong. That's the first thing that's ever gone wrong. So damn constant.
Ah, yes. A TV show world in which the main characters off each other constantly, but nothing ever goes wrong here.
I'm 90% sure that was like the Simpsons attempt to do like a Jurassic Park thing.
I thought that show was supposed to be like Sylvester and Tweety Bird, or like Tom and Jerry, one of those two.
It is supposed to be like Tom and Jerry, but like the whole idea of Itchy Scratchy Land is supposed to be all the spokespeople walk around the park where there's nobody in suits. They're all animatronic.
Oh, lovely.
So it was like
We've never had any franchise where animatronics went wrong.
it was like Five Nights at Freddy's meets Disneyland meets Terminator. Oh, this one wants to hug me. Run, Daddy, trying to kill you. Well, that's not very nice.
Okay. My map says that the mobs are moving. Or at least the one was moving. Sheep. The sheep live. Can I punch them? Aha!
For a split second, it flashed pink, and I thought you punched it and turned into a pig.
Okay. I do have to hike. I do have to hike this up a little bit more. There we go. Awesome. I have one wool.
How many do you need for a bed?
3. 3 wool and 3 wood.
The reason I was thinking it was 5 wool.
Nope.
Oh no, for sure. You do need 5 wills to make a bed. But will not here.
All right. There's my 3 wool. Oh, how do I vein mine? There we go. That's how I do it. Can you vein mine with your hands? You can. Awesome. So I guess this copper house here, or copper and quartz house. Huh, the wall I broke didn't actually break.
Does that mean the chest is still full?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm going to attempt to break the door instead of the wall. Hey. Nope. We don't need just enough items. How does it go away? It doesn't go away, I suppose. Alright. Let's kind of open the door up here a little bit. We're going to claim this as our starting house. Why is there a grass in here?
You just want to get high, man.
Okay, there's some wood. There's some wool. And there's the bed. And there's some doors. We can put some doors back on here. All right. What's in this chest? Whoa. There's a lot of shit in here. Is there anything good in here? There's a sword? Lacerating iron sword. I'll take that. A bunch of this crap's going to be stuff that I can't use till like way later, so it's not going to be any good. Gloves. A totem of void undying. So you don't die if you fall into the void. A fatal hit teleports you somewhere else. A broom? Ooh, it's what I always wanted, a broom.
Scared has found you.
Right? A diamond knife. It has mending. Diamond boots. Big diamond boots. Straight out the gate. Heck yeah. And a compressed iron helmet. Awesome. I'll take a helmet. We got some gear. And a knife. We're off to a fantastic start. Okay. Next I need some chests because I can't build my computer yet.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, shush you. I didn't ask you. I mean, technically, yes, I did ask it, but, like, I said the word. Okay. We
I
have,
think I was only laughing because that's the first time it happened where I didn't say it.
right? Nope, I did it. There's a trident in here as well. I should probably take all this junk.
What a dick.
Hmm?
Did you say there's triad deck?
I said there's a trident in here. I should probably take
Oh,
that as
trident.
well. Oh. Windswept trident of surgical precision.
That will mean at least.
Mm-hmm. Right, you can't break the looter chests. Alright, so there's my base. Now we need to find... Should we go south to the city? Or north to this, like, little house? What do you think? Ah, that's what you think, huh? Great idea.
Wow.
I said, should we go... I said, should we go north to the little house? Or south to the big city?
Yeah, so.
South it is. Whoa, there's a big canyon here. Go around the canyon. Then south it is. What do we got here? Goldenrod. Oh, there's a structure.
City.
There's a couple of structures. What do we got here? A soul lantern. Cobwebs are great. They give us string, which we can make into floaties for the ship. Whoa, redstone. And a ring.
Dang, that's right. I got rid of the golden sand.
Golden sand?
Yeah, for one of the defense types, I have Gara's dad's attack. You summon a wall of like solid gold sand, but you can actually push a button and it will move forward and take out your enemies.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you're doing an NPC battle, they don't move out of the way. So
I grabbed one of the lecterns because I might need it down the road. Shit. Lots of loot barrels. Not a lot of super good stuff in them, but there's lots of them. Lots of string. Gonna be great.
you just started the game, you're trying to build a supercomputer eventually, and you're already working on string theory.
Smartass. Yes, string theory. That's what I'm working on. There's a chicken. That's a dead chicken. Oh, is there no way into this building? Just through here.
I didn't know Genjutsu worked on a creature.
Genjutsus work on anything with a mind. The weaker the...
I didn't know they had a mind. I thought they were like literally mindless drones. They look like bats.
The weaker the brain, the better. It's like a Jedi mind trick. Actually, a Jedi mind trick would be considered a Genjutsu. So. Lots of bones, lots of string.
I knew the planet dudes had a mind. If they worked for what's his or options of them.
Zetsu?
Yeah, that's it. Bunch of white Zetsu. Pretty sure they had one. I didn't know the little weird, like, dirt and fat creature things did. I'll be honest, I don't know what they are. I just know that they look like bats with wings, or they have blade arms.
Not sure. Send me a picture of one?
And one sec, I just killed the last one, so it vanished. Gotta wait for the next round.
I'm getting a feeling my ship in this one is going to be red too. And I say that because there's a redwood forest like right beneath me. Oh, this chest is the bonus chest for starting the game because there's the. Oh, it started raining. How rude! Rain on me. All right, here's town. Now, if I can even remember how to make the ship parts, we'll be well on our way. I think it's Eureka, isn't it? Yeah, Eureka. Ship helms. Ship helms are made by fences, sticks, a slab, and a gold ingot. I think I have 1 gold from that one chest. I have 5. I don't know if I can make them out of fur, though. No, it's gotta be...
Well, that seems right up your alley. I just got a pop-up thing saying a news thing for games. And, well, you already have the game, so you probably already got the information. They're the boss rush tower now in Genesis.
A boss in Phantasy Star?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
And they're doing a crossover. It's something called Ninja Sani.
Probably an anime. They do a lot of anime crossovers.
Nijisanji. Ninja Sanji. I can't pronounce it. But the character of it's from that whatever that Ninja Sanji thing is looks a lot like stuff from Genshin.
But do you say Ninja Sanji?
Yeah. Or the word just appeared.
Oh, Ninji Sanji. It's all one word. Ninji San. Ninji Sanji Project. Oh. I thought this was a anime. It's not. It's a VTuber. Or a VTuber group, but it's a company like Hololive.
Oh, that's why I know that name.
Yeah, it's one of the companies for them. Interesting.
I'm not going to say too much because I don't want to talk out of turn on a live, but from one of the things I was watching, apparently that company had a very big falling out with a lot of their YouTubers. They're very much the you don't say anything unless we tell you to say so.
Oh, they're all like that. I find that hilarious sometimes because they'll do a lot of their streams and then they're like, oh, we can't talk about this. We can't talk about this. We can't talk about that. It's like, okay, I get that they're essentially they're actors. The people that are playing these characters are actors playing out certain roles. I get that, but like, I don't know.
The one story I heard was this girl worked for them, and he was a singer. She made a song, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I finally finished my song. I want to put it out." And they're like, "Oh, can we get a copy of it? So, to see if it fits our style." It's like, "Oh yeah, sure." So she gives it to them. yeah, this doesn't really fit our style. We don't want you putting this on. It's like, okay, fine, I won't. And then when her contract was almost up, she decided to basically make her own thing and put it out for sale. And they went, we told you no.
Hmm.
But I did it on my own, my own money. You guys aren't even connected to it. Yes, but you're ours. Your name and your character are our property, so win against the company.
All right, I got some balloons. I got a helm. I just gotta make an engine. Stone, smooth stone. Oh boy. Nope. Nope, we'll focus on being slow for now. Okay. I guess we're making it out of... What's nearby that's not the frickin' redwood? Because we used redwood last time. What's this stuff? Fur. Oh, that's a necromancer. I'm not gonna win this fight, but I'm gonna try. I can't move. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Oh boy. Now I'm a wispy ghost. Pretty sure I'm a ghost. Yep. I'm a ghost. Okay, so these are oak. The big ones are fir. Where did I die? Where's my grave? Here it is. Good enough for me. Run away! You can't kill me in my own house where it's dark and I can't see anything. Wait, what's on my head? Curio. Whoopee cushion. Increases the... No. Oh, good. Zombies. Ah! Well, this has become a problem. You guys are immune to the sun. Run away! Oh god, they're chasing after me. Ow! How do you have that kind of range? I'm running into your guys' town. Hi. I wish it was under better circumstances, but I'm being attacked. Ooh, a bow. Food! I always use some food. Okay, what are we looking at? Ooh, there's a big open space over here. That's where we're gonna head. Awesome. Let's clear out the grass. It doesn't have to be much, but it has to be enough to start. Shit. That doesn't go there.
Sweet dreams. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Yeah, I was like, I'll be right back, and I thought I heard you say okay, and then I was in the bathroom, and as I was coming out, I thought I heard you go, Chris? Hello? I was like, is she talking to me or the chat?
Alright. We have a basic level ship. It's nothing fancy, but should get us off the ground. Assemble! Awesome.
Okay, I'm working for Floppy. I already have his outfit. I just got something called a Mondo outfit.
Okay, now I gotta go back to that little base and gather up my stuff. I'm free to start my adventure. I definitely need to put an engine on this, though. Okay, how do we go down? Space goes up. Shift dismounts. Sorry, it was left control to go down. Oops.
That's like the only thing about keyboard gaming that would get confusing for me is remembering what buttons did what. Or keyboard gaming, not computer gaming.
I need, like... Is it Valkyrian Skies that I'm looking for, or Eureka that I'm looking for? Can't tell. Descend is V. Aha. Grab my bed. Grab my crafting table. Which I can't do because I have a full inventory. Do this one piece at a time. Ow. I keep forgetting there's full damage.
Not normally.
In a lot of games that I play, I either have an object that mitigates fall damage, or I am used to... Like, I'll play games that either don't have fall damage, or I have an object that gets rid of it. There's an object in all the mods here that gets rid of it too. It's like the bunny slippers, but I don't have them yet, obviously, because I just started. That's one of the things that I really like about the whole Valkyrian Skies thing is not only can you take your base with you, but as opposed to doing a starter base on the ground and then like hiding from the zombies and hiding from everything else, you could make like a starter ship and then upgrade your ship as you go.
Right.
Oh, whoops, there was stuff in that chest. And I am going to have to hurry up and get everything loaded on board because I am running out of daylight. Uh-oh. The ship got too high. I can't get on it. Wait a second. Can I trick at this? Can I... Ah. As long as I can access the wheel, I can get up. All right. I can't get up. Can't get it up? No, can't get up. Oh, no. All right. We're almost done. It's funny, I've only been playing this for like half an hour, and I already have so much stuff. Granted, not a lot of it is good stuff. Okay. One more chest. Awesome, and that's everything. Any of this can go in here. That's one of the things I really like about the refined storage computer, is everything just gets automatically sorted. Oh god, I hear a zombie.
Well,
There he is, right there. Time to go.
and I think the person, oh god, I found something.
Time to go.
Is it the same one you ran into the first time?
No, the first thing I ran into was a
That's helpful.
necromancer, and the necromancer summoned a bunch of zombies. And we're airborne with all our stuff.
If he's not happy long enough, you're going to be unhappy with half your stuff.
In this case, if the zombie's not unhappy long enough, you're going to be unhappy with half your face.
This is true. But that's what you get for marrying a zombie.
Oh, I hit a tree with my wing.
Does that do damage if you do it enough times?
No, there's collision, but there doesn't seem to be damage collision because your structure doesn't have a health bar. As far as I know, the only way to damage a Valkyrian Sky's ship is to like blow it up with TNT. So if you had like a TNT cannon, you could get into like ship-to-ship battles with other people because they'd shoot TNT and blow up parts of your ship, which I'll admit would be kind of fun. Until they hit your storage room and blow up all your resources, which would suck.
Sure.
Okay. Now I need to find a safe landing spot in or near the village. Then I can start looting and tearing apart this village for resources before I go off to explore the world. All right, that's going to be our spot right there behind that house.
Okay. It's silly, but she has a point. I was just watched a clip from YouTube, and she goes, "Okay, I'm really excited because I love Marvel Rivals, but we might be getting Professor X, and I love Professor X, but I'm not sure how I feel about beating the absolute dog shit out of a man in a wheelchair."
I mean, fair.
Like, it'd be amazing to play Agnes, but are they going to cop out and give us the young version from the movies who's like young and still can walk?
Sir, it's 1 o'clock.
Henderson the Dirt Digger has awakened. I forgot about
Oh, no.
Apothesis's bosses.
Not the Dirt Digger. That's like a really weird insult. Instead of like a. Like, oh, you're a grave digger. Hey, you dirt digger, get over here. Hey. Well, you gotta show that you dig in the dirt. You're a dirt digger. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so there's a village here, like a fancy village with villagers in it, but there's also a pillager outpost, like, right underneath it.
Is it on a hill or is it elevated?
No, it's like
Didn't see.
it's like in the ground. Ah! No, damn it. Well, that's a good way to test if I'll respawn on the ship or not. And the answer is no. No.
And I'm home. Where the fuck am I?
Nope, I do not respawn on my ship. No, wait, hold on. I might respawn on the ship. Because I tore the bed out of the little starter house that I claimed, and then put it on the ship, but I never slept in it, so I don't think I ever reset my spawn point. That might have been a me issue, not a game issue.
Pac-Man. No.
Respawn point set. Okay.
Picnic. Not a Pac-Man issue.
Picnic error. Problem in chair, not in keyboard.
Now I know it's not a real thing, but now my brain's what would a Pac-Man error be?
EACMAN, Pac-Man. I don't know. Well, I wanted to come to this town to get resources because there's a lot of, like, stuff here, but I gotta put the diamond knife away and use the sword, because I don't think the knife's doing me any favors. Okay, let's go down in here first, because there's like a dungeon here. What is damaging me? Oh, I'm poisoned.
At least it wasn't.
Wasn't hunger. Me, 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 me.
I didn't say it.
You thought it, though.
I stopped.
Okay, so this little base is going to be good for some starting resources.
Prove that out.
There's a furnace in here. Oh, I need a pickaxe for that. And I lack a pickaxe.
I know you said you lack a pickaxe, but I heard I whack a pickaxe. All I could think was, yes, that's my work.
Oh, there's a couple of beds in here, too. I could have grabbed one of those.
When is Easter?
Oh, there's a lot of resources in there. Little treasure room you guys got going on. Whoa. Why do I step on this fence and get launched? That's weird.
Oh, next Monday, okay.
I feel like I told you this already, but I should tell you again in case I didn't. Did I tell you that I'm going to Muskoka the first week of May?
You're honest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just in case you wonder why I suddenly disappear for like a week.
You told me. I'll still forget, but you told me.
Well, like, I'll still message you. And hell, I may even still call while I'm up there, like, if we're driving around and stuff, but my computer and my PlayStation and all that stuff are going to be down here. So.
Yep.
Okay, I need to take the furnaces because they can all be turned into engines for the ship. So I need them. And I should be taking these lanterns because they provide light. Take this campfire too. No, I won't. I will break the campfire.
They gave us an emote in Fortnite that essentially your character pulls out a stopwatch, but then an actual stopwatch timer pops up over your head and like time things in the game. And I want to buy the emote, but I don't know what I'd use it for.
Ow!
All I can think is like another player and them being like, okay, how long does it take from point A to point B on the other side of the map? Start timing me. Go all the way over there. Okay, it took us this long.
It's probably for speedrunners.
So next time we need. Probably. Well, that's the thing. It's an emote, so you have to be stationary to use it.
Well, yeah, but if they can use it as a way to, like, mark points.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you can change, but if you have a two-seater car and there's three players, and one person's in the passenger side and one's in the driver's seat, you can stand on top of the car, and if you're just standing there and you hit a bump or they go over a hill, you'll fall off. But if you're doing an emote, you don't fall off the car.
Interesting.
So theoretically, you can stand on the car and hit that one and just time yourself.
Okay, we got some bookshelves. We got some armor stands. Armor stands are good.
I didn't say armor stands, but I heard art scans.
Ah, yes, because we're selling fake art, so we have to have a good scan of it.
True. I wonder if anyone's ever done that. Gone to like the Louvre or something, like taken like a digital, like a really high class digital photo of a painting, and just printed out like a full size version of it to hang on their wall.
I believe that actually used to be a rather big problem of people taking like photographs of professional art and then selling essentially scans of it or prints of it. To be honest with you, I don't know if you're allowed to take cameras into the big fancy art galleries. I mean, I'm sure
I
if
think here in the States are, but I don't know about France. France is a little bit more strict on their.
yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that question. You watch, there's somebody out there who would hear me say that and go, "Of course you are, you dummy." Why wouldn't you be able to take pictures? I don't know.
Just randomly, you're always like, no one ever watches these videos. One person just happens to tune in, they just happen to be like an artist for. Actually, my friend, I help them with different prompts.
Oui, oui, mon ami.
And presumably work on French Canadian, and you will. I came for the French Canadian, and I stayed for the comedy.
I came for the French. I stayed for the stupid.
And then you start talking about Jerry Lewis, and it was all.
Okay, I can't take the obsidian
Where
with
that joke
a
comes
diamond pickaxe. I can't take the gold with an iron pickaxe.
from. I don't know where that joke came from. That like all French people love Jerry Lewis.
I don't know.
Hi, nice lady. Please don't with the hurting. Actually, I'm not sure if it's the verbal jokes or it's the physical comedy. If it's the physical comedy, I kind of get it because I'm pretty sure. What's his face? Uh, Marcel Marceau is a French mime. He loves physical.
All right, we got some lights on the ship now. So we'll be able to see what's going on.
Hey, there, good enough. Once you see it. When the game updated, they added a new character for sale. It's like one of those packs you buy with real money for $5. You get the Lego character, the regular character, and then a bunch of Lego furniture based off the character. And every time I clicked on it, it kept showing like a V-Buck symbol and nothing else. Couldn't like what was in the pack. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of like a Wild West gas station. Hercules Pump. Cactus.
All right, now I have a pickaxe. An iron pickaxe, so I can get this gold. Can't get the obsidian without diamond, but that's okay. I don't need the obsidian. We're not going to hell yet.
If you need order.
With the obsidian order? No, I'm good. I'm definitely good.
For like a half a second, I thought you were gonna say it and not get what the reference was.
What would make you think I wouldn't get that? I'm more than just a tailor. Come on now.
I apologize, Garrett.
Okay. Looks like we're done with this little pillager outpost. Now we can start borrowing, open quotes, borrowing resources from this village.
Oh, borrow. I heard burrowing. I was like, well, it is mining, so yeah, you are burrowing.
No, I'm borrowing. Loot some chests, take some things that I need. Furnaces are great because I can make engines with them. And my ship doesn't have any engines yet.
How are you going forward?
Pardon?
How are you going forward then?
The ships can, like, they can move a little bit without an engine, just not really like, they're really slow. You can also drive the ship, like,
sail down.
yeah, kinda like a sail. You can, you can still move even if you have an engine that doesn't have any fuel. The same way, it'll go like a little bit. Okay, we'll take this composter. Ooh, beehive. Heck yeah. Take a beehive.
Unbelievable.
Up here. Some food. Another furnace. Do another house over here. What's in this house? Oh, this was the like bar that I came into the first time. Is this a smoker? Oh yeah, I'll take a smoker. Don't have one, so I'll take one. Don't need both.
Hey, sweetie, how are you? Love the Minecraft.
Not that kind of smoker.
I'm laughing half because of the joke and half because I didn't expect that voice to come out of me so well. I was gonna like cough when I was trying to do it, which actually probably would help. But
Lots of food. I realize it's like a tavern, but lots of food, which is good because we need food.
and the moment you close the door and you live inside of it, not a problem you usually have to worry about in real life, but in video games it's annoying.
You're just clipping through things.
Normally when the door closes on you, it like pushes you one way or the other. But once in a blue moon, it will slam shut on you, and you end up embedded in the door for a moment.
Thanks. You are one with the door.
That was adorable. Oh,
Oh, that's convenient. It'll just take everything. Wow. I understand that I like hoard shit in games, but I've already filled 3 chests worth of stuff.
okay, you were saying that, and I was about to be like, why is it I always seem to get these missions when I'm right next to the area where I have to be to do the mission? My brain was like, dumbass, that's the point.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would you rather be like having to do a fetch quest all the way across town?
Not across two. It would be kind of interesting if you have to go grab the items and take 3 steps. It's like with Animal Crossing. It kind of reminds me of that moment when, you know, characters like, hey, hi, villager. Yeah, I borrowed this wrench from, you know, Papa. You bring it to him for me? Thanks. You should remember he's like walking behind you. Like, here.
You're the one where it's like, hi, I really want an apple. Can you get me an apple? And they're standing right beside an apple tree. It's like, what, are you short or something? Are you too short to reach the damn tree?
Or my personal favorite is they had one more guy like, yeah, I had an argument with so and so, and I really want to apologize, but I don't want to get near them because I think they're still mad. Could you bring this gift to them? And the person's literally standing like right behind them or right beside. Like, I'm pretty sure he just heard you say that, so I'm pretty sure he knows you're sorry.
I want to apologize, but I don't want to apologize. Can you apologize for me? No.
Okay, look.
Oh god, there's a creeper. Minecraft's Grim Reaper.
Call the cops.
Ow. How do you find out if mob... It's like, how do you find out if mob griefing is on? Oh, that's easy. Just wait till a creeper blows up. If a creeper blows up structures, mob griefing's on. If it doesn't... Oh, there's an iron golem up here. Hi. Don't mind me, just looking for stuff. Don't mind me, iron golem. I'm just trying to rob you is all. This is the same style of house I was just in.
I'm just here to undermine your job.
Right? Okay. To the next house. Ooh, amethyst cluster. There's a cartography table. I'll take that. Some bookshelves. Well, books are always useful. Oh, jeez. Right, this is supposed to be the observatory. I was like, what is that supposed to be? But it's a telescope. It's a telescope. You did a telescope? I figured that would hurt.
Yeah. I have to take the lens out.
Yeah, don't want glass all up in there.
At the moment you go to make a joke and it gets a little too real.
Right? All these villagers are going to be like, somebody came in and stole like a handful of crafting tables of various types and like looted some chests and left. Is that a deer? The fuck? It's a deer. Oh god, there's also a tree that's on fire.
I didn't realize there were deer in Minecraft.
In vanilla, there's not. Did I come in this one already? No, I did not. Because there's still food in here. Definitely got to get all the food resources I can. Right, I forgot I can just push this button. Stick. Okay. I've almost done a full lap around. Yeah, okay, so there's the ship. The freaking all of the tests being massively unsorted is so OCD triggering.
I can imagine.
Fine, we're just starting out. All is well. Just gotta get the basic resources, get off the ground. Does this house not have a door? Oh, yeah, there it is. Furnace. Don't need that furnace right now. Huh. Blue banners. I'll take a couple banners. Oh, I got one of them. These two villagers are sitting here looking over the little little railing at me. That was funny. They're like, there's someone in my house stealing all my stuff. I'm gonna stare at them like a creep.
Everything creepy and like a stare. That sounded better in my head.
I think there's only these two houses left and then the castle. Oh. More blue banners. There were blue banners in some of the other houses too, but I don't think there's ever anything upstairs. Okay, just this last house then. Nothing in here. Okay. We'll go back to the ship, we'll drop all this stuff off, we'll loot the castle, and then our adventure begins. Begins.
Well, you're done putting all the furniture in your house, and then you get a mission that says, put furniture in your house.
I mean, usually you can just pick stuff up and place it back in the exact same spot.
Oh, I know, I just thought it was funny, though. It was like, okay, I finished my house, I'm finally happy with it. Immediately just a mission, put furniture in your house.
I know there's going to be a couple of missions that are like starter ones, and I'm doing starter stuff now. I should probably have started the missions and then done the starter stuff, but that's okay. All right, we're in the castle. What's in here? Hay bales. Hay bales are good. Take those. There's a bell. Never know when you'll need that. Crossbow and some bolts. Obsidian? Ooh. Obsidian and some iron. Ooh, a grinding wheel. We'll take that. This is going to be some kind of forge room. There's cake! Can you pick up cake? No, it'll just destroy it, won't it? Yeah, it just destroys it. Oh, sad day. I can't have the cake. It was, in fact, a lie.
Oh, sad day. You already said that part. Still, sad day.
Wow. Lots of chests up here. Holy books. Books and item frames.
Holy books, Batman. So, Bibles.
No, no. well, yes, but actually no. Yes, the Bible would be a holy book. Whoa, spectral arrows.
I don't know why my brain went there, and it's like, holy books, and everyone's like, holy book? Okay, that's a real thing.
Holy books, like Bibles. Well, yes, but no.
Oh, look, Bible Man.
Bible man. Oh god, don't get him started. They'll do it.
I was watching something the other day that was talking about something like that. It was like, it was really like cringy, like solidly Christian cartoon shows. And yeah, they mentioned that Bible Man one, but they mentioned the other one that I can never remember the name of. That it's literally the main character is a guy, like think Barney and Friends, but instead of a giant talking dinosaur, it's a giant talking Bible with arms and legs.
Oh, I think I heard about that.
And the funny thing is, I've seen a few episodes of the old show, and most of them are harmless. It's mostly is just Barney and just teaching, good things, and occasionally they threw the word God in there. But then they tried to bring it back a few years ago with a guy in a costume, and they just like off the freaking rails,
That I didn't hear about.
where he literally started like preaching like as if he was a preacher. Like the episode started, they do the theme song, and instead of having like a Barney and Friends style episode where the kids would learn a lesson because somebody did something, no, he would just stand there and just outright read scripture from the Bible to the kids, and thanks so and so. It's like, okay, you're still doing your job, I guess, but now you're just what's the difference between this and just going to a church? Oh, there is no difference.
That is a big ass bee. Oop, shit. Okay, we have a grindstone, an anvil, a furnace, a work or a crafting table, a cauldron, a cartography table, a loom. We got a jukebox, fletching table, a smoker. I use a bell as my as my I forget what it's called. The thing that goes on the like the front of the ship. That's like a usually a statue of some kind.
I think it's beachhead, and that's not it.
Figurehead.
Figurehead, yeah.
All right. The ship is ready to go. We got a fair amount of food. Okay, I guess we start the first quest. Don't need to claim any chunks. Set home won't really work for this playthrough. We don't really need a team. Oh yeah, it helps if I claim all the experiences. Okay. Whoops, not silent gear. Welcome. Chapter 1. The beginning. Okay, so we gathered wood. We've made a chest. We've gathered some food and unintentionally gathered some mystical agriculture. Right, sophisticated storage was the stuff that was like a basic tier upgrade. Whoa. We got a boss that spawned. His Holiness Esperanza the Odd Smelling. Now that's a boss name.
So, games don't have smell vision yet.
Okay, so first let's do...
This is some guy called something got a stony here. These two things I just get a weird bit from your screen. It's like, oh god, here is all stone.
Sticks and a redstone torch. Sticks. Redstone. We have more redstone, or is that all the redstone we have? Okay, we're gonna have to be careful with how much redstone we use here. Since we're gonna use all of our redstone making redstone torches.
I should get the redstone's like explosive, isn't it?
Well, it's not inherently explosive. That's my issue here. It's... I have a limited amount of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now we can upgrade chests into their sophisticated version, which we can then put upgrades into. I forget how to look up. I forget how to search things by mod. Okay, there we go. It's the at symbol. At. So this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Awesome. This is why it's great to have secondary monitors, because you can just pull things up on the other side. Be like, woohoo. Upgrade base. Oh, right. It uses planks and iron. How much iron do I have? Do I have any iron? Iron nuggets. I think I had 3 iron and it was used up when I made my pickaxe. I have raw iron. I have a hammer. No, that takes blocks. I'm getting like way ahead of myself here because I'm trying to do like end game stuff. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, no, I have some blocks. This was why we grabbed the blocks from the other base. See, I'm getting ahead of myself, but at the same time... Pardon?
Do you actually take damage if you spend too much time in the sun?
What? Where did that question come from?
Did you say something about you had to find sunblock?
No, copper blocks to make hammers. Because you can use hammers to turn an ore into an ore dust. So one ore will give you 2 ore dust. And those ore dusts can be smelted into bars. So you can get 2 bars from 1 ore. But apparently I can't use the waxed variants.
Sunblock. That's all of it.
No. Yeah, you can't use waxed copper, and I've been using waxed. I have waxed copper. I don't know how to de-wax the copper. Can you de-wax copper? Oh. Using an axe wax on waxed copper turns it back into its unwaxed variant. Okay. It's just that simple. Boop, boop. Wax off. I got an achievement called wax off. Okay. Block of copper. 3 sticks. Hammer. Mama! Now, we put the hammer and the raw iron. Get iron dust. Aha, there we go. Now we put the iron dust in the furnace. With a little of that coal. I know I got some. There it is. I can hear you knocking, Mr. Zombie, but you can't commit. I only have 2 hearts, otherwise I'd go fight him. Alec, for that matter, I don't even see him. Copper bars. Iron bars. Okay, so you just take the previous one and you wrap it around. Pretty sure I can break these down into bars. Maybe not the oxidized ones. Oh, maybe it's because they're waxed? Let's try that. No. So you can't break down the you can't break down the copper if it's not an actual copper bar. So I need 8 coppers. I hear a zombie burning by the sun. Oh, there they are. Yeah, you can't hide under the ship. It doesn't provide shade from the sun. The zombie tried to... There you go, like you were saying earlier, the zombie needed sunblock.
Is that what he's actually doing? He's actually running under it, trying to get out of the sun?
Well, he was running under it to try and get to me, but he didn't have any, he couldn't hide under the ship from the sun.
Must go here. No, it's still sunny.
Okay, so I got the first bit here. All right. next is our first pick. I have to craft. I crafted an iron pick, which is over here, but I'm not that far yet in the gameplay. In the quest, I have to craft a wood pick. Let's do that. Bing. Oh, I got a wind generator for that. Time to explore. Okay, I found loot chests. Oh, you have to find an artifact. I haven't found an artifact. Oh, yes, I have. Right, the whoopee cushion counts as an artifact, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Even though it's stupid, it does. I'll take the iron ore hammer. Apotheosis. Right, that's the equipment that's got apotheosis stuff on it. Spell scrolls, found a couple of those. Haven't found any waystones yet. Stone edge. Okay, I have to harvest some cobblestone. There's some stone right there. I'm just gonna. Oh,
Fish have scales, so the wisdom are probably by the ocean.
well, how does fish get involved in this?
Scales for the movies.
Wow, that was a leap. Weigh as in weight, as in scales to measure weight. Holy crap. Some days the way your brain processes information scares me. I'm sitting here, I'm like, what in the hell are you on about? No, wait, hold on. That makes sense. Okay. Need to put the windmill. I'll put the windmill on the back. Ta-da! Now our ship has power. Oh, yeah, it's Adam that says it. He's quoting a dungeon, what is it, Dungeon Master or something like that. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that done. Fuel for the furnace, right. We have to make charcoal. Make some charcoal. I can do that. I need wood, though. Ow. It's weird that the ship's invisible from the bottom. Oh, I'm glad I haven't closed down the page that talked about de-waxing copper. Apparently, using an axe on exposed, weathered, or oxidized copper will also revert it back one stage in the oxidization process. Oh, really? Well, let's find out if that's true. Huh. Apparently so. I mean, it makes sense. You should be able to put them back. And then, in theory, can I put them in here and turn them back into bars? I can. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So does that mean I can go... Whoops, no, that was just the 4, right? That makes 2 of these. And then if I surround these in copper... Isn't that how that works? Oh no. You can't... Yeah, that's just for the basic tier upgrade. All the rest have to be done manually. Okay. So we can use these 2 on this one. That makes it copper. Oh. So now we can break down the charcoal into tiny charcoals? Huh. Interesting. Okay, then we go into Metal Age, which I've done that already. Which then you make the little hammers, which I've done that already. Then it's time for a furnace upgrade. Furnaces. Copper furnace. Stone to copper. So it's 1 stone, 8 coppers. I can still do that. I have enough copper left. Yay! 1 stone, 8 coppers. Woohoo! I can do that again too, right? If I go 1 stone... Oh, that's stone to iron. I could have gone straight to iron. Interesting.
Easier than going 8 iron.
Copper to iron. Oh, it requires glass. I don't have any glass. Oh yeah, I can't make any of the augments yet. But I did make the upgrade, and that's what they wanted. Now, oh, it does want us to make an augment. An iron pick, I did that already. Getting magical. Oh, I am not ready for that yet. We got some redstone already, because that's how we made the upgrades to the... Oh, they gave me an iron furnace. The next thing is diamonds. I have to find diamonds. I'm not ready for diamonds. Huh.
The diamonds are gold's best friend.
But I'm not ready for them yet. Hey, this chest is bigger than this chest. Okay, so my next goal is to make a mine so that I can get some more iron and some more copper. I need to make a mine so I can start crafting.
Mines and you can craft. You know, someone should make a game about that.
Right? I'm sure it'd be a hit. Where do I want to...
Still, I know it's kind of the plot of moving, but I still think it's funny that, like, we used to complain about children being sent to mines because it was too dangerous, and now, 2,000 years later, kids are playing a video game where the whole point is mine.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure that's a reference in the movie, in the movie for Minecraft. He makes a quote at one point in time where he's like, as a child, I yearned for the mines. It's like, what child wants to be in the mine?
Get miner.
Oh my god, get out. You're fired. A miner. God. It's terrible.
Wow, that's the first. I had a mission in game to do the yoga, but I only get points if I did it with another player. So I ran into the yoga area, started doing it as a teacher, and I was just like, Zen time! Some messages in the chat. I'll touch some grass.
But what if I don't want to touch grass? Ow. Paparoka did my pickaxe. Okay, there's some iron. And some coal. I need... more copper. Suppose you can make copper tools. Get say 4 of these. Then we can use the rest of them. Well, no, we can't. We can use 2 more of them. Opera upgrade. Nice. Yeah, these buttons are backwards. Weird. But that's okay. I don't know why the buttons are backwards, but...
Sir, the current time is 2 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock!
What time is it? We 3 o'clock out the window.
I don't know.
We get a new clock. Wow. That was a legit, like, God, fuck you.
Yes, because I didn't think about that.
The sad thing is, the Joker uses that same riddle on Batman at one point. And even he kind of goes, oh.
I still think that, like, the one joke from the end of that one movie that actually makes Batman laugh, the one about the, you know, oh, walk across the beam, oh, I'll just turn it off. I still think that has got to be one of the funniest ones. It's like, then again, I like the jokes that have a story, that have like a setup to it.
Go. But I love that part, you know, they had that whole conversation, and Joker's like, alright, fine, I'll tell you what. Got one good joke. Or the Batman told the joke.
No, Joker tells it. Basically, they do the whole movie as normal with, you know, Batman and the Joker kind of fighting about what they're doing. Joker's trying to do something and Batman's trying to stop him. And at the end, when the Joker's been beaten, and Batman's standing there and he's basically like, there's nothing else you can do, you've lost. He just resigns to his fate, but he tells a joke before he does. And that's the joke that he tells. It's like, oh, shit. That was actually funny. Like, that joke was...
I can't remember. Doesn't he actually start with, okay, now stop the first one?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Okay, I was not expecting to get that as an actual piece of furniture. That's kind of cool.
Oh, shit.
At the beginning of the season, they added a soccer field to the game. One of the daily missions was go play one round of soccer. Doesn't matter if anyone's playing, you just go play it. And when you do, at the end of it, it's like, hey, you're a champ. And it shows a little cutscene of your character being given a giant soccer trophy. I got back to my house and I had mail. I opened the mailbox and there was my trophy.
Interesting.
I don't know why they mailed it to me, but yeah. I didn't think I was actually going to get the actual trophy. Wow. Brain. Words. Oh no, but I want nothing. I didn't say the first part of that out loud.
No, no, you did not.
I had every intention of saying it out loud, and I didn't.
Oh, right, you can't ultimine when you don't have any stamina. brought apples for just this reason. Because guess what? Something's hitting me.
Is it hunger?
It might be.
Yeah, Snickers. You know yourself when you're hungry.
Have a Snickers. You're dying when you're hungry.
Okay, I know it's a trophy soccer, but it looks like this looks like a giant urn.
It's a trophy soccer, huh? Is not trophy
Yeah.
soccer. Is soccer trophy.
I didn't realize I said that.
The sport itself is not the trophy.
Oh, crap, my carrot's gonna have bad luck. Open it for all in the house.
Copper dust. There we go. Oh boy, that's going to be lots of copper. Okay, now here's a question. Can you make hoppers out of copper? Or can you only make them out of...
Copper hopper?
Yeah. Or can you only... Oh, you can't even... Oh, yeah, you can. I just haven't loaded yet. Because if you make coppers... Hoppers? Hoppers! If you can make coppers... You can make hoppers out of copper, then I can make my automatic furnace.
Well, first you take that copper, or you make a badge out of it, then you give it to a villager, and then you have copper.
Oh god. Can we not? I would really rather we didn't. Yes. You can make a hopper out of copper. It's a copper hopper.
If you climb on top of it, then it's copper hopper hopper. I went there.
I gotta move. Gotta move stuff. My ship's already a little smaller than it should be. Oh, I can't do that. I need to be able to see the... I can do that, though. Okay, so first it's a double chest. And then it's a hopper. And then it's a furnace. And then I need 2 more hoppers.
That was the other thing. I was kind of surprised that he left the game when he did because we did one last round, even though we weren't talking, and we actually got a victory royale. We came in first place. That happens. He wants to go again.
Hmm.
Like, we won. Let's try to see if we can get another one. Oh, well.
Ah,
Oh, excuse me.
all right. My automatic furnace is set up. Now I can put the fuel goes in here. Didn't I make 2 stacks of copper dust? Oh, jeez. Oh, geez, we're throwing the pickaxe everywhere.
Mm.
What was that?
Sorry. I keep having little mini anxiety attacks.
Well, that's not
I'm
good.
fine, I'm fine. And suddenly I'll think of something which makes me go, oh, now we'll lead to this, which is this, which will lead to this, which will lead to this. Which sends me into a mental spiral, and for some weird reason, my own response is just like, I don't really know why.
I mean, people handle things in different ways. Okay, so my next quest just leads me... I can't do any more until I get diamonds. So, we need to get... more iron and more copper. Oh shit, actually. I'll use that up too, and that. Use them up. I always hold on to like old tools. And it's like, you don't need to. Don't hold on to your tools. Use them. Use them all. Oh, it's zinc. I thought I came across a whole bunch of diamonds. Oh, lapis lazuli. Lapis isn't bad. Not really useful for much outside of enchanting, but... Sulfur. Magnesite. Hey, there's some iron. Oops.
That's funny. I was curious about if there's any effort by like the player base to try to maybe save the game, that multi-person thing. And I was like, is it possible? Is there a way to save the game from being shut down? And the first thing it says is, well, there is no way for you to save the game. Do A, B, C, D, and E to show their support for the game, and maybe they'll, they'll revamp it and bring it back again. And I'm thinking to
Reevaluate.
myself, it's like you just said, no, there's absolutely no way to save this. And it's like,
There's no way to do this unless you give us money. Then maybe we'll consider it. Lots of money.
I always find it funny when you ask a question and they say no, but it's like, or is it yes? Like when you're like a little kid and your parents are like, if you don't do this, we're not going to that place you like. And then you don't do it, and they go, okay, we're not going. You're like, no, but I want to. It's like, okay, fine. You want to go? Yes. Okay, then do this. And we might go. Really? Okay. Then you do it, and they go, I said might.
Yeah, that's the thing that used to always get me. Oh yeah, we'll consider it. Do this and we'll consider it. No. No, we'll consider it. Yes or no? I'm not doing something on the prospect of maybe. It's like you go to work and we might pay you. Oh, what? That doesn't work for you? Funny.
I also love the fact that I clicked it. I'm like, but you can take steps to, preserve your account so that when the game does go down, you can still enjoy the offline mode. I was like, well, wouldn't they just, try to get as many characters unlocked so that when it goes offline, those characters are unlocked and because I understand there won't be a store to unlock them anymore, and you won't be able to unlock them anymore. And it's like the first step is connect your PlayStation or your Xbox account to a Warner Brothers account. And I'm sitting there going, oh, why would I do that if the I mean, I think I already have a Warner Brothers account from another game, but still,
Yeah, it's like, why would I bother?
probably.
First, I need to make at least one of these.
I always find that hilarious when like a game comes out and I go, yeah, I'm not gonna try it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. Let's go. And I wait and wait and wait and wait, and then I finally go, you know what? Screw it. I'll try it. And I'm like, hey, this is pretty fun. And someone's like, oh yeah, they're getting rid of it. It's like, well, of course they are.
Of course they are. It's because it's something you enjoy.
Like, it's not that, but it feels that way sometimes.
Oh, it 100% feels that way.
I decided to take interest in this random item. What do you mean they're getting rid of it?
They've taken interest in this. Oh, well, naturally that means we have to destroy it.
Oh,
Oh, it's logs, it's not planks.
one of the first times I ever played a game and got mad that I couldn't spend real money on it.
And it's funny, I've gone out of my way in a couple of situations to spend real money on games that I probably shouldn't be. Something I'm really bad for is buying currency in like MMOs and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, no, you shouldn't do this. Anybody that you catch doing this, we'll report them and we can ban them. It's like, yeah, but if we catch you doing this, we'll ban you. If. Oh, it's a decorated pot. Oh, I smashed it. Whoops, I probably shouldn't have smashed it.
Finally, the K360 Space Modulator will destroy you. Isn't that lovely?
Okay, so I have the first stage now. Now I need the second stage. Oh no, that's gonna take a lot. I don't have that much copper. At least I don't think I do. Oh, yes I do. I do have that much copper. I don't have that much iron yet, but I definitely have that much copper. That clears up a little bit of space. Hmm. No, I need more redstone. On my hunt for diamonds, expanding storage. Oops. I held the craft all button while I was making pickaxes, and I made like 5,000 pickaxes.
There goes all those elements.
I mean, I'll use them all. It's not like it's a problem in that regard, but I didn't mean to make...
Well, the element of surprise.
I did not mean to make that many.
Or in this case, the element of supplies.
Oh, there's more copper. And sulfur? I don't think I need sulfur, but... Why does it suddenly smell like rotten eggs in here? Oh, sulfur.
For like 2 seconds, I thought you meant the actuality. I was just like, oh, that's not a good sign.
No. That would be terrible. Oh, limestone. Oh, crap. Every time I come down here, I always forget something. This time I forgot food. I yearned for the mines, and then I starved to death. Where's my apples? I need them.
Oh, okay, the Valentine's Day theme level. I was wondering why everybody had, like, angel wings.
Wait, what?
They're not angel wings, they're Cupid wings.
Oh.
Apparently there's a level based off of Valentine's Day. So each character ends up with a pair of wings.
Are they good-looking wings?
Yes. They're Looney Tunes style, but they are very rainbowy.
Hmm.
Not playing against actual players, so I can pause and send a screenshot.
There's some iron. Some lapis. Oh yeah, now we're getting into the resource-rich spaces. Not resources that I inherently need, but...
I had no idea if that's a good shot or not. Can't preview the pictures before I send them. If I'm already in the messenger thing. If I can, I don't know how to do it.
Preview... What are you previewing before you send it?
I'm saying when I go to send an image in the chat, I can't preview it before I send it.
On PlayStation?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And like I said, if there is a way to do it, I don't know how. That'd be quite interesting. That's great. Quite the interesting fight. Rick from Rick and Morty versus Marvin the Martian.
Oh man, Rick could have something to say about that.
Because like, why do I get feeling instead of like trying to stop him or kill him, he'd be like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You want to take over the world, and that's what you're using? No, use this.
Yeah, something like that, probably.
Like he'd be all angry. He'd be like, wait, that's your tech? I got things 10 times better. Yeah, let me check.
I made something better than that in my garage. Yeah.
You mean to tell me you're trying to take over my world, and all you got is that lousy little ray gun and a spaceship?
Okay, so my computer has like a... I can only describe it as like a blink setting. So the monitor turns black every X amount of time. So like, I don't know if it's doing it on purpose or if it's not, or I haven't quite figured it out yet, but I just keep thinking, oh, you know, it's supposed to remind you to blink. What's the thing for me is that whatever I'm streaming, the people who are watching, even if it's just you, can't see the computer doing that. So I just randomly stop moving. And it's like, why'd you stop moving? Oh, because the computer's gone completely black and I can't see anything.
Makes perfect sense to you, but everyone else is like, right, your computer's doing it.
It's like I can see, and then all of a sudden, nope. No vision for you. Oh shit.
These games are supposed to work on the same logic as like Smash Brothers. But I have no idea what I'm doing. Each character is supposed to have like a weak attack, a strong attack, and like a directional attack.
Something that always bothered me. Something that always bothered me about Smash Bros. Was you didn't like the people didn't have health bars. You couldn't hurt the people directly. You had to do enough damage to them that they would go flying off the screen. Because each damage that you did was like more and more, they would fly farther and farther. And like it works for that game, but I don't know. It's funny, in some of them they added an HP mode, and yet for some reason it doesn't work, despite me saying that it should be that way. If you play the actual HP mode, it's like, it doesn't work.
Right.
I don't know, when I punch somebody, I expect an HP bar to drop, not like, I want a number to go down, not to go up.
Yeah. Not about lowering their health, but cumulative damage.
Yeah. Oops.
That's the other thing I find funny is they can use certain language, certain characters that I wasn't expecting. Like I'm playing as Rick at the moment versus Looney Tunes characters.
And Rick curses like a
Just like,
sailor.
yeah, and just now he's like, he didn't swear, but it wasn't exactly like PG either. It's basically how they get the rights to all these damn characters or something like that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that they drop all that many F-bombs, but they definitely use harsh language. Viewer discretion is definitely advised. This program contains harsh language. Viewer discretion is advised. No, we don't say that anymore because everybody's a fucking snowflake now. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I hear zombies, which tells me I'm near some kind of, like, cave or cavern. And they're close. They're definitely close.
I won't lie, some of the lines the characters have are pretty funny too. Like fighting Marvin, and I knocked him off the ring once. He goes, "This is why every Martian has a plan B." Does that mean Trump's a Martian?
Trump should have been Plan B. Definitely should not have been the world's first choice.
Yep. But everybody thought with their fucking wallet. They're like, "Oh well, the last time he was president, everybody got money." Yes, because COVID was a thing and nobody could work.
I find it funny how you kept the Marvin voice when you said that.
He didn't mean to do that, but funnily enough, kind of came out. People want to get money. Still living K360 American stuff distributor. Wait a minute. He does use items that have Nader in it, and he's trying to take over the world, and he always fails. Is Marvin related to Doofenshmirtz?
Have to get that guy in on that. The guy that voices him, that does all the YouTube shorts.
I thought it was hilarious. One of my friends was watching one of those videos one time. Was like, "This guy does a really good Dupes impression. They should get him on the show." I'm like, "You do know that that is the voice of him, right?" It is.
I think I found my way into the cave where the zombies were. I definitely found my way into a cave. Oh, that's a long way down. I found diamond. Awesome.
The week thing changed over, and now I have access to Superman.
Superman. Do 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 do.
That's redundant. I redid that same mission with Superman, and I beat him in like 5 seconds, but he still had the wings for the infinite jump. So Superman flying around with his cape and a pair of wings.
I mean, I don't know anybody who can fly using, you know, other abilities and still has wings. That would be silly. Why would you do that? That would just be absolutely redundant.
I was wondering what your character's middle name was.
Heroku?
No, I know what I was making a reference to. Yeah, redundant's your middle name.
Hmm. All right. Now I can go down, get those diamonds. Okay. I had to mine all the way down to... It just keeps going and going and going. Almost into the negatives. Not quite. Yep. -7. And my net profit was 8 diamonds.
Nice.
Okay. First, I complete the quest for diamonds. They want me to go to the Twilight Forest. Nope, not doing that. They want me to make a diamond pick. Yup, I'll do that. Right, because you have to fight all 3 bosses before you're finished with this area. Which involves getting to the end, too. And kill the Wither and the Warden. Oh god. No thank you. I'm not even close to ready for that. Okay. Now that I have diamonds, I would like to... I want an iron farm, which I believe is easy villagers, right? Yeah. Iron farm. Okay, it requires lava bucket, glass, iron. Okay. 2 iron. I have no cobblestone in my pocket?
It's a beauty villain.
I shall return.
Okay, it said bonus new. But I read bonus new.
I have to use the washroom. I shall return. I returned.
Welcome back.
Whoops, I changed it to starting. I didn't want to change it to starting. There we go. How did... Wait a second. How did all this stuff get in here? Oh, it's because I keep putting it in there because I'm being stupid. How did that get in there? How did that get in there? You put it in there because you're dumb. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Thanks, Blake. Okay, I need some sand to make glass. And I need a bucket to make lava. Whoops.
Okay, I went from fighting against Rick Sanchez to now I'm fighting Arya Stark from Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones? Hmm.
I'm playing as Wonder Woman. Got 2 girls with swords fighting each other. ironically in the Game of Thrones level. The Throne of Thrones, Throne of Swords, whatever it's called, behind us.
The Iron Throne?
Yeah, that thing.
I always thought it was both cool and not at the same time because, like, although it's a cool design, it's wholly impractical to sit on. Okay, I ran this way last time to build the ship, and I remember there was a little bit of lava that I had to run around. Aha, right here. I knew it was here.
I do understand it's a video game, but characters have like an energy shield they can use, like in Smash Brothers. I'm playing as Wonder Woman, who apparently actually holds an actual shield.
Actually?
Oh,
Alright. I got myself a bucket of lava.
sorry, Aria.
Since I don't have Silk Touch, I can't take windows from the buildings nearby. That was a stone. Did I just need the one stone? Yes. Okay. Now I need to find sand. Is there any sand nearby? No water sources. The map says this is calcite. Need sand. If there's no water sources to find sand, where do you find the sand? There's like little bits of terracotta scattered around. I know you can make sand by like grinding up stone if I had a grinding wheel, which I do not.
I lost the match because time removed. I had more points, but that didn't count.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said. Need a couple of villagers. Ow. hear the villagers. I don't see the villagers, but I hear them. If I was a villager, where would I be? I'd be running away from the crazy person with the sword trying to put me in their pocket.
Actually,
No villager, come back. I'd put you in my pocket. Whoa. There's a big lava stream. Oh, that's what set the forest on fire earlier. Yeah, that would do it. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Couple more. Can you still hear me?
yeah. Sorry.
Alright, that should be enough villagers. I've gone from looting and pillaging to kidnapping. It's crazy. Did you hear about the kidnapping in the woods? It's alright, he woke up.
I was sitting there going, something else sleeping.
Alright. I grabbed myself some villagers. I kidnapped 8 people, it's okay. Alright, we're done with this city. It's time to go find some glass. Here we go. I'm kind of surprised that this ship still moves with all this extra weight. Alright, pick a direction.
Yeah.
South? Just straight south? Alright.
He directed my brain, was like, down.
Okay, so that's south over there.
I was technically trying to be a smartass because you just took off in an air show.
Yeah, I'm trying to line the cursors up a bit. A little more. That way. Ah, a little more. Okay.
Superman versus Jake and Finn.
Cruise control enabled.
The one beat.
I love how they added that you can set cruise control, so you can set your ship flying in one direction and then let go of the helm and like walk around and do other things. Granted, if I fall off,
I didn't know that Jake had the Kirby ability.
yeah, I thought that was really weird because in that series, can't he like? You're talking about the dog, right?
Yeah.
Can't he like turn into all kinds of shit? Yeah.
I didn't know you could do a Kirby thing and in this game at least, I was fighting Jake. I mean Finn. No, no, yeah, Finn's the human, Jake's the dog. I was fighting Jake or Finn, and Jake just swallowed me. Really? I'm playing as the guy who could fly, and I fell off the stage. Like, I know he doesn't have all his power there at the moment in this game to make the game a little more fair, but the fact that I literally fell off the stage as Superman is kind of hilarious.
I mean, if you think about it, if you could not die via stage ring outs, it'd be unbalanced. Oh, oh, I see water. A lot of stone, a lot of gravel. Sand. I see sand. Not a lot of it, but there doesn't have to be a lot of it.
I like the fact that I'm fighting people who aren't technically bad guys, so one of Superman's lines is, "Don't make me do this!"
Which is kind of weird to me because, like, there was a time where if the person was not a villain, you wouldn't, like, so much as even be even a little interested.
Well, the idea is supposed to be that, like, you're going along and you get sucked into another universe, and they're like, "Hey, where are you going here?" And they start attacking you. But he's like, "Wait, I don't want to do this. I'm not your enemy." But they're like, "You broke into our house. We're gonna fight you." I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of a tough fight. There's like a single player story mode, and Superman, I've been like cleaning house with since I unlocked him, but it's a little hard to fight 2-on-1. Win the match with a villainous character is one of the bonus missions.
Hmm. With a villain, you said?
Unfortunately, I don't think I have anybody villain unlocked at the moment. And in this game, Marvin the Martian is a villain, sorta, but I don't know if he's classified as a villain in this game. Yeah. The only characters I have access to at the moment are the two that I unlocked and the four that just got unlocked. I have Aquaman, Hero, the guard from Adventure Time, good guy, Batman, Marvin the Martian, Tom and Jerry, Superman, Shaggy, Wonder Woman, and Rick from Rick and Morty. Pretty sure those are all classes as good guys in this game.
Rick will only be a hero because he's the main character of his show. If he wasn't the main character, Rick would absolutely be a villain.
Right?
Sir, the current time is 3 o'clock.
I'm gonna redo that mission. I'm gonna try to use Rick and see if I can, if it counts as a villain.
No, he won't. He's he's one of the main characters, so he's definitely a hero. But like, if he wasn't the main character, well, The main bad guy of that show is like an alternate version of Rick. It was like Rick Prime was like the main bad guy for the longest time.
Wow, he has a line for everything. The match starts, he looks right at Jake the dog and goes, "Oh, stretchy powers, that's original."
You know, when the show first came out, I was so against it. I was like, this is just another hokey rip on all of science fiction, and I like science fiction too much to like this. But then, like, I don't know, something about the way he does shit is kind of charming in a, like, hilarious way.
Right.
I'm not overly fond of satire, with a few exceptions, but I don't know. One of my favorites of like all the jokes he's done was they were sneaking into some fortress thing and they do the one of us only tells the truth, the other only tells lies door puzzle. And he just deadpan looks at one of them. You ever fuck this guy's wife? And the two of them started fighting and he just ran past them. It's like, that's not the kind of shit that normal people would think about, but yeah, that would work.
Right. Like, well, but that is, how do you, if he says no and he's a liar?
There's no positive way to answer this question. Therefore, the person wins. All right. Starting to get some glass.
Okay, the downside to this is, even if he did count as a villain zone, I actually have to win this. They thrown me out once already, and I have to get 3 reads to win. You know the really funny thing that I just realized?
What?
Isn't the one of the makers of Rick and Morty the same people who do Futurama?
Oops. Futurama was done by Matt Groening.
Yeah, the guy who did The Simpsons. But I meant like the company. I thought the company that did it wasn't Ronnie's company. Well, anyways, I'm very sure the voice of Jake the dog is the same guy who does the voice of Bender.
Yes, it is. John DeMago? Maggio.
I'm gonna lose this. 36 seconds left. And I've already only gotten one Lubrino. Oh, Mr. Meeseeks. Okay, I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting Rick to break the wall. I wasn't expecting the other character to do it.
Oh?
I was sitting here fighting, and all of a sudden Jake the dog goes, "Ah, Morty can't help you now."
That's not really a fourth wall break. Fourth wall break is interacting with the audience.
Well, still, I wasn't expecting him to reference his show.
Fair.
The whole idea is supposed to be that they don't know who I am. That I just showed up in their living room.
That is fair.
Unless they were watching Rick and Morty. I was just watching Skynet as an room. How the hell did I get here? It just turned into a doghouse. Like, yeah, he's a dog, but it still seems weird that he turned into a doghouse. Well, that's dangerous in a game of bringouts. Apparently, if you hold the triangle button down and press it in his side, left or right, normally if he shoots a portal gun, he just teleports across the arena. Apparently, if you hold it too long, he teleports to the opposite side of the screen, which is not part of the arena right now. I was running myself out.
Oops. Okay. I now have a source of iron. It's not a big source of iron.
One of those fortune cookies says I win.
Say again?
The can't I just get one of those fortune cookies that says I win?
I remember the fortune cookie episode. I remember Rick running up, grabbing the one guy, and like using his powers against the other person. And he's like, maybe I can just Pokemon this shit. Ha.
Wonder if that's a Superman reference. Sometimes when he jumps out, Rick goes up, up, away.
Might be.
Yeah. Like I said, even if I did somehow count as a villain, I'm the this. I barely won this with Superman, and he's like literally OP in this game. Well, I did the match versus Arya Stark from Wonder Woman, and it took me 20 minutes to even get one ring out of 3. I was playing as Superman, and I run her out in 4 seconds.
Oh, geez. It's almost like Superman is, you know, Superman.
Yeah, but you'd think in a game like this, they would try to like weaken him a tiny bit to make it a little more of a. Because otherwise, wouldn't everybody just choose him and that's the only character they play as?
Hi, welcome to Metagaming. First time here?
Well, that's my whole point, though. A game like this isn't supposed to be able to be metagame.
All
It's
games.
supposed to be that all the characters are supposed to be like equal, so that it's fun.
That is the way it should be. 9 times out of 10, not usually how it is, though.
Right.
With all competitive games, any game that's got a competitive side to it will be even for the first little while until the fan base figures out who the strongest, most overpowered characters are, and then it's exclusively that. That's where the whole joke of, you know, people playing as Fox, it's like, oh, you know, Fox Final Destination no items. That whole joke from that one abridged anime thing. It's playing at the whole point of once you figured out the best way to do it, it's like that's the only acceptable way of doing something.
Maybe of the time that you say stuff like Gator references, but that one I haven't heard of.
There's I think it was Gigic that did it actually, where it was like, what was it? It was No Game No Life, I want to say. And in it, they talk about because the whole series is about playing games, and they make a joke about we're gonna play a game, and the guy assumes that it's gonna be Smash Bros that they're playing. It's not really super relevant. It was just funny. There was a tiny pool of lava out here. I'm over top of the village again. Where's my tiny pool of lava? I require it.
Yeah, the only character the game would be close compared to villain would be Rick, and all the rest are all heroes. It didn't have any dividends enough right at the moment. I almost unlocked Beetlejuice yesterday, but I didn't, and now I'm kind of regretting because I didn't know that he was gonna. I didn't know their characters were gonna swap out today. I thought it was tomorrow. Tomorrow. Batman versus Taking Finn. But yeah, I got candy for this. Why do I get a feeling that Finn from Adventure Time would be the guy to be like, oh my god, I just got my legs knocked out by Batman. So,
Probably.
like, I don't know much about the character, but he does sort of kind of resemble that. Huh. Apparently, if you beat the characters fast enough, it counts. You only need to get one ring of room, but instead of just having the other character feeling like sad, being like, okay, you won, it shows them literally like kind of beating up a little bit. Like I rung out Finn, and Jake's crying, and Finn's upside down on top of his head, so it like slumps to the ground like he's just not unconscious.
Or
And
maybe.
Batman's just standing there casually with his whip cape fluttering in the breeze.
Or maybe he's dead.
Good. You never know. Never know. Wait, I get to take on Bugs Bunny and LeBron James? Okay, I'm using Superman. I'm beating the crap out of him. it chose a sidekick for me. It chose Batman. It chose Batman and Superman versus Bugs and LeBron.
Interesting.
Oh. It's not a fight, it's an actual. This basketball, and you have to try to get the basket. And for some weird reason, the mystery machine's parked in the parking lot.
So I was walking up to this place, and in the parking lot, I saw the mystery machine, the Impala from Supernatural, and the Ghostbusters car. And I was like, oh, that place is haunted, haunted. Okay, I need a stable source of redstone.
LeBron. I did that as a joke, but I could so see that happening. Okay, it's a fist fight, but you also have to get baskets while you're having a fist fight. Superman just stands in the corner and just beats the other two guys up, and it's just sitting there shooting shots.
Just open shots with no contesting.
I mean, we've seen Bruce play basketball when he's being Bruce, so I don't see why he couldn't do it as Batman. Unless the cowl gets in the way. I could have had that jump cut, but my cowl got in the way.
You know, something that always bothered me about Batman? Where does his pupils go?
Well, in some versions he has like lenses over his eyes, but in some versions they just vanish when he puts the mask on.
Right? That's something that always bothered me. It's like, okay, this is Bruce, and he's got normal eyes and pupils, and he puts the mask on, and it's just white. His eyes just go straight white. And I'm like, okay, where'd the pupils go?
Well, I mean, he doesn't like to work alone. He likes to work alone.
I knew you were going to try and make a pupil reference. As soon as the words left my mouth, I knew you were going to make a pupil reference. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. I did. I did. I thought it. I thunk I thought it.
You went there anyway.
I did. I totally did. So good. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. That was stupid. Why would I sit there staring off a cliff when there's a skeleton shooting at me? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Ow. Nope. How did you lose the fight? I was blissfully unaware. Oh, at least I can get back up on my ship this way. There's an arrow stuck in the side of my ship making a whole bunch of noise. Did I lose you?
I'm here. Huh. Sometimes if you win with a ring out, whatever character got rung out at the very end just doesn't show up in the end screen.
Oh, I've taken damage. I did, in fact, get... Somebody hit some of my wing. Hold, shift, scroll, mouse. Large tunnel. Problem?
The good news is I won that match 4 times now. Bad news is I had one mission that I missed, which was taunt before the end of the match. And I was so busy focusing on the fight that I forgot to taunt.
I see.
Okay, got it.
Not this. Oh. Alright, clairvoyant, where's my redstone?
Really weird question. Is there a bunch of little pine trees to your up and to your left?
I wouldn't know, I'm underground.
So forward and to your left. To that wall, click the coal, and it should be to the left of the coal.
To the left. That's this way. To the left of the coal. Okay. This way. Oh god, I'm out of food and I didn't bring any with me.
Whoops.
See, at least I'm remembering to eat. That is not a problem anymore. It's like, what's killing me? Well, no, I know what's killing me.
Indeed. I just tried to mute, although it was already muted.
Hmm.
I wanted to try see if anyone else was playing, so I went into an actual match versus another player, and it's me versus Rick. Superman versus Rick. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, you're starting to sound like Rick. Here's all the sticks.
Well, that's cool. They have an alternate version of Rick, because this one, instead of calling on Mr. Meeseeks, he called out Morgan.
Huh.
I know, he's just on the red team, so his Fred.
I'm almost out of storage solutions again. And I haven't found any redstone, so I can't fix my storage issue until I find redstone. Well, these guys netted me iron. Yes, quite a bit of it, actually. Whole bunch of iron picks. And food. I need food. I came in all the way back here because I didn't have food.
He punched me hard and he went, whoa, I'm down.
It's bird people language for please help me. I still find it funny that, like, Rick's best friend is named Bird Person. Like, it's like he doesn't even have a name. Like, what's his name? His name is Bird Person. Okay, no, that's what he is. All right, let's see if your redstone clairvoyancy has some merit. On shale.
More one.
Oh, I've tunneled into a big cavern. I see copper. I see weird crystals. Where's the red? I don't see any red.
Oh, okay. I guess he does swear.
Well, they do swear, just not all that often. Usually, I mean,
In this game,
it depends on what.
smacked him in the ground and going, "Oh shit!"
I say it really depends on what your definition of a swear is too, because a lot of
Right.
curse words are common conversation for some people.
Right. Oh, I just don't like bugs.
I'll call the exterminator. Oh well, call a chef.
I didn't unlock bugs. I major trigger point for the scene. I was playing him the other day in the demo thing. He's not that bad. He's actually kind of fun to play as. Still seems kind of weird that they put out a whole bunch of new characters and a whole bunch of trailers for this game, and we're already planning on like shelving it.
Yeah, it's a little strange. Why would you put the effort in if you weren't going to be bothered with the title anymore? Unless they're just trying to not irk out, squeeze out as much money from it as they can. But then it just proves that if the DLC sells, that they make, the new content sells, that just proves that people still want the title.
Right. That's when that's kind of my point. Was like, why put out DLC? Have people buy it and then be like, no, we're still shelving it.
Because they're dumb and weird.
I mean, it seems that way sometimes. No, it's not exactly the nice thing to say. I mean, it's a shoe pets.
Hey, stupid is as stupid does. Nope. Damn, I need more chests. I ran out of storage space. I could fix this problem so easily if only I had some freaking redstone. It's sad that I can find diamonds easier than I can find redstone.
Yeah, that's a little, I don't know what phrase to put at the end of that sentence.
Strange, odd, bizarre.
Yeah, those all work.
Found another tunnel. We got coal, we got sulfur. Where does this tunnel go? Fucking nowhere. That's where it goes. Woo, back into this same tunnel. It. Hmm.
Huh. Apparently they have their own Discord.
That's brave.
The only way to access it is through a QR code.
As a
Weird.
game developer, I don't think I would be publishing my Discord channels publicly. That's just giving people avenue to complain.
One the company is called Player First Gaming.
I see.
Hey,
I found some redstone.
woohoo!
8 whole blocks of it. Oh my god, in a massive cave. With other blocks of redstone in it. Okay. I found the mining spot. Took me a while, but I found it. Let's throw a torch on the wall, like here. That way you can tell where the thing is. No, I don't. Oh god! Baby zombie. I got attacked by a baby zombie. Block of raw platinum. Interesting. There's another 5 redstone. Oh, there's some more. I don't want to go too deep into this cave, but I definitely need the redstone. Okay, that's over a stack of it. That should be plenty. Ash? I don't need ash. I've done it. I have found the red stones. It took me forever, but I found them.
Are they to the left?
Everything you own in a box to the left. I mean, kind of? I went back to my ship and then just tunneled straight down from where my ship was instead of from where the original mine was.
I was right originally when I said you said what direction, and I said down.
You said down, yep. Okay. Time to upgrade the storage solutions because storage is becoming a problem. So, we're going to take sticks and redstone. And then we're going to take iron. Now, so we can just craft one with okay. Oh, you can just interesting. So you just use them right on the things. You don't have to go from one to the other. That didn't work. I was trying to move it all into the iron so I could move them all up. Oh, it's because I built basic to iron, not copper to iron. Because I'm stupid. Isn't that what I just did? Probably didn't need that many of them, but well then, you think so, do you? Okay, they're all iron. Next after iron is gold, and I'm not ready for gold yet. So now I have to do these. Oh, this will be so much more organized. Let's do 2. Then you need logs. Do I have logs? I left my axe on the ship. So what are you doing? How goes your battle?
I took a break. It's a fun game, but it gets a little bit boring fighting the computer. And the players that are playing have been playing for a long time, I'm guessing, because they're all really high level.
You say that game was free this month? Is that why you're playing it?
It's always been free.
Huh.
I just thought it looked interesting. I never tried it. I figured I'd give it a try, and I found out it was being shelved next month.
Figured you'd try it, and it turns out, nope. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Well, the risk sounded dumb. The only reason I didn't suggest it to you is because the maker of the game is Warner Brothers.
Yes, and I'm quite salty at them because of the Ruby stuff. But that doesn't mean I won't play it.
You know how you feel about it. So,
I can hate the company and still enjoy something they make. I have no problems playing it if you want. Not right this second, but okay. Now, let's see if we can fix this storage problem. Don't think there's going to be enough iron. Nope, not even close. Which I have an unlimited supply. I have an unlimited supply of iron. I just need to wait. Oh, there's an infinity upgrade. That's interesting. Sorry, what did you say?
I thought you said you found something. That's why I said, what did you say found? But then I realized I misheard you.
Well, I have an unlimited supply of... Okay, the Tim Hortons cups are starting to take over my desk. I looked over and I went to reach for the cup that I was drinking from, the tea I had earlier. And I was like, is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It's like, holy shit, they're taking over the desk.
I was laughing more about the fact that I have an infinite supply of Tim Hortons cups to take from my desk.
Yes, the Tim Hortons cups are taking over my desk.
But just for a split second, I thought you were saying you had an infinite supply of Tim Hortons cups.
I mean, behind my desk, there is a bag that has, like, plastic Tim Hortons cups. Because the Tim Hortons that was nearby ordered, like, a crap ton of them. And they shipped them out to Revital, where Wesley works. And he was like, they were all allowed to take a bunch of them home. So we have boxes of Tim Hortons plastic cups. So I do technically have an infinite supply of those. It's just I buried them behind my desk when we moved in. And now in order to get them out, I would have to physically move the desk, which, yeah, no. That ain't happening. No, I need 6. I need 6. I need 1 more iron. Is there like a single iron in any of this? I have a golden apple. I just noticed that. Oh, 1. Yeah. 1 iron. 1, 6, 1, 2, and then, oh, where did the... I lost all my upgrade papers. Where'd they go? I had them. That's gonna suck. Am I just being silly here?
Maybe.
I made a bunch of the copper ones. I was about to upgrade them into iron ones, and now I don't know where they are.
day and a half, I've had you let know stuck in my head,
Oh no!
and my brain keeps changing the lyrics, and it's not helping.
Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Made a bunch of them and they're just gone up in smoke.
The pickaxes?
No, these little copper ones. Stack upgrade tier 1 pluses is what I made.
Not to sound dumb, but did you make them down here, or did you make them when you were on the show?
I'm still on the ship. Tell me you're not watching the stream without telling me you're not watching the stream.
No, I was on something else, I looked back, and on my screen you're in a cave still.
Oh, that's probably because Discord's all locked up. Hold on.
You had a torch in one hand and a pickaxe in the other, and there was a rock next to you.
Oh, hold on. Because I put one in here and I put one in here.
I had to click the watch stream button.
I found them. I had accidentally used them putting them in the chest, and I didn't mean to put them in the chest. Okay, so I should be able to go like this and like this to make these into iron ones? No? Oh, you don't need that many. Oh, you do that if you're going from tier 1, but if you're going from copper, you just need half that much. Well, that's both convenient for me and not expected. But now I should be able to take one of these and put it here. I know this isn't going to do exactly what I want it to do. But until I get my refined storage computer going, it's all I can do.
Sir, the current time is 4 o'clock.
That time went by a little faster than I thought it was going.
Oh?
Yeah, I totally missed 3. Last time I heard it, it was 2. And then she's like, it's 4. I'm going, wait, what happened to 3? Wow, that's actually the first time that's happened. Allie made me think of the joke from Spaceballs. The one where there's ships about to explode and they're counting down. It's like 5, 4, 2, 2. Just kidding. 1. Have a a nice day. Thank you.
Bang.
Expanding moon.
I'm just... I long for the days of some of my old streams where I had the fancy refined storage computer. I know it's all I've been talking about like the entire time, but it was so useful.
I mean, you had stuff installed to make it, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just a huge pain in the ass. The last playthrough that I did, I actually I used the console commands to give myself the core for it, because I was like, no, I just want the storage. I don't want to deal with it. But
Right.
this time I'm not doing that. This time I'm gonna actually build it. I'm gonna do it legit. I am still gonna do it though. I'm not dealing with these freaking so many chests when I can just have everything sorted into one computer. Okay. Everything has sorted down a bit. The next upgrade is iron to gold. Nope, that's for the chests. That is the next upgrade, but no. There. We're not ready for gold yet. No, the next thing they want us doing is netherite and to the nether. Hmm. Which means I need to build a nether portal, and to build a nether portal, I should probably upgrade my ship. Make my ship bigger. Oops. I need sticks to make axes to go get wood. Oh, I never made the engines. I can make the ship go faster if I make the engines. Ship engines. They need blast furnaces. Oh, and blast furnaces need iron. Iron, smooth stone. What you doing now?
Watching you play and looking stuff up in Google.
I see. Oh.
Something or maybe something, so I tried to look it up to see what the name of the thing was, and found out that it's a very niche thing that only existed on one thing, and now it's been gone and hard to find for many, many years. And I did not know this. Wait. Oh, excuse me. I am back to watching this full time, but I have to use the bathroom. I should be in just a minute.
All right.
Or it should be.
Better to add 2. I don't remember if pipes work. Wrench. Okay, well, this wrench doesn't work. Does it have to be the pipes one? Oh no, it can be sticks too. Can I make a bunch of shovels? Where are the shovels? Oh, there's a shovel. Ooh. Landed the ship on top of the mine. That's not the mine. I thought it was, but it's not. There it is. Any gravel down here? Yes. And 9 flint. The pipe wrench. Come on. Dynamics? Oop, hold on. My N key doesn't work. Give me the N. Okay. Then we'll just copy and paste it. Integrated tunnels? Hmm. Maybe the mechanism pipes are better? Steel ingots. And buckets. Nope, it's gotta be... compressed iron? Will that work? I think it specifically wants steel, but... yeah. Hmm. Oh, geez. You're not making that. See, I made the item pipes, but they don't seem to work. Whoa. What is hitting me? It is not hunger. It's a phantom, that's what's hitting me. Because I haven't slept in however many days. Sleep! So the phantoms don't get you. Ah! Nope. This is not going to end well for me. Come on. I got him.
Whoa.
You return.
Yes, sir, man, sir. Did the game screen freeze again, or are you still in your inventory?
I'm like going through a couple different inventories. Hmm. No. I'm trying to figure out. I know one of the pipes is compatible with Valkyrian Skies, and it's not the normal pipes one. I think it's the mechanism one. But the mechanism one requires steel, which at the moment I don't have. And making steel requires... Oh, you can just blast cook steel dust. Steel dust is iron dust and coal. Okay, hold on. I can make this.
Iron dust coal. IGC.
Need to make steel dust.
IGC.
Okay, so first things first. We need... We need a hammer. You make a hammer. With 2 of these and 3 of these. Then we need iron dust. Quite a bit of it. And then we need coal. Which is there. So then we go... And then we go put the hammer here and the iron here. That makes steel dust. And then you just cook the steel dust in the forge?
As you do.
Yeah, and it makes steel ingots. Aha! Then you take the steel ingots 2 steel ingots in 1 bucket. And it makes... Oh, that might only be for fluids, though. Yeah, MB/T, millibuckets per tick. Okay. So those are for fluids. God damn. Every time. Okay, so pipes doesn't work. Item pipe. So one of these was nickel, right? I have nickel. Oh, jeez. You need the wrench and the hammers. Oh my god, you need so much of these tools. Oh, I have nickel. There, that's zinc. There's nickel. Where'd that wrench go? Where'd that wrench go? I know I made one. Whatever, I'll just make another one. When you can't find it, just make another one.
Right?
Can you not make the hammer out of copper? Oops. Maybe iron? Okay, you can make an iron hammer. So you go hammer, nickel. Oh no, it's gotta go in the middle. Yeah. And there. You just use iron? No.
Is there a new Dead Space?
Not as far as I know.
Must be a remaster then. I just looked at the store and Dead Space is there, but it doesn't say 2 or 3 or anything like that. It just says Dead Space. And so I was like, oh, I never got to play that. I wonder how much it is. And it's like, oh yeah, $69.99, $70. And you're on. That's the price of like a brand new game. So is it a remaster? It doesn't say remaster, so I'm really confused.
Is that it? And I just take... Hmm. It shows me how little I know about... Oh, jeez! Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay, so yeah, it is a remaster, reprint with all the DLC and everything all in one thing. Redone for the PS5.
Interesting.
They claim no loading screen.
They claim what?
No loading screens.
Yeah, but it's because they hide the loading screens behind the elevator. So when you go through the elevator, it's when it does all the loading screens. They're still there. Hmm. These pipes probably work fine if I understood how they worked. But I don't. Oh, okay. Doing some Googling here. Modular routers? Super Factory Manager? What's that? Inventory cable. Apparently Super Factory Manager is a really good one. I have received a message from somebody on something.
This time it wasn't me. Last time I sent was a picture of the screenshot.
No, it was my dad sending me
Did I
shorts.
get this one? Boxer, summer, and
Oh, hell no. This all uses like all kinds of nope, nope, nope. Don't want it. Don't need it. Okay, that's not an option. Integrated tunnels? Integrate. Integrated dynamics. Integrated tunnel. Oh, it's all one word. Oh. Oh yeah, you need like specialized mineral. I hate how the N key on this keyboard just does not work. Want to work. Ender IO conduits.
Oh.
Sound like you're ready for sleepy time.
Yeah, I don't feel tired, but I keep yawning, but I don't. I feel like I'm wide awake still. Freaking weird, man. I like the little weird, wow, like, you know me?
No. Holy jeez, all these pipes take so much stuff. Okay, so this still works. I'm just either being silly or it doesn't work on Dr. Guys. Yeah, you can't right click.
It still amuses me that the tiniest little thing stuck in your teeth or between your teeth can cause immense.
Can cause pain?
Yeah. Like just something pushing against like a nerve or something sensitive. Or how tiny can be like, ow, 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 and then you move that one tiny thing and suddenly you're fine.
Hmm. The N key does not work, and I hate it so much. Come on. Ah! Ow. Maybe I just need to figure out how to use these other pipes here. And they'll work better. Because I already have them, and they're easy to make.
And I swear you just said, I can't find it, but it's okay. Strap-ons are easy to make.
Yes, strap-ons are easy to make. 100% what I said.
Okay, I didn't know they had that in the file.
Right?
Keep the creepers busy. Only means you're going out with a bang.
Use wire cutters to set connections. Oh. And what the hell?
Sir, the current time is 5 o'clock.
Hmm. Yeah, it's supposed to have, Hmm.
You're doing that villager thing again, Skippy.
Hmm. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to add...
I almost didn't say it that way, Pyro. He is also like a nickname for people too.
I call people Skippy all the time.
Chum, Skippy.
I'm gonna have to make these damn pliers. I don't want to make them because they're gonna take forever, but
Okay, I've been doing this all night. I'm sure it's getting annoying. Did you say pliers or pliers?
pliers like that you make stuff with.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if it was P or an F. Earlier today, we were talking about flyers that the kind of pass out.
Oh my god, in order to make one piece, you need another piece, and in order to make that piece, you need a further other piece.
You use two letters to spell three-letter word and one letter to spell two-letter word. Morgan is off the fucking chain. Simply must be.
Oh, it's 2 and 1, not 1 and 2. Okay, there's the file. I have the
I'd
hammer.
like to say that all happens in V-Talk.
But
I said, but it doesn't.
oh, there's the screwdriver.
Sometimes when I'm talking to like my mom, I'll just randomly quote Randy, and she'll just look at me and go, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Although I think one time I did say something, she goes, "What?" I went, "Randy." She goes, "Well, you got two hands. You know where your room is." I completely forgotten that was another term for the name or word Randy.
Okay. And now I have the wire cutters. That was a huge, gigantic pain in the ass. Now, do they do this? The wire cutters don't even freaking do anything. What if I put the chest down after? No. What if I put the chest down on top?
Most wanted deals. Does that mean these deals will be arrested? They're most wanted.
Maybe.
Ooh, Strays on sale for $17.99.
Like the cat game?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I gotta admit, I've seen gameplay of the game. I've seen most of the game, and I still want to play it. I'm just not sure if it's I get into.
Yeah.
People tell me it's really heartwarming. Some people tell me it's very annoying. Ooh, Epic Mickey. I never got to play that. Rebrushed edition. $29.99. Oh, 29, 25. Never mind. I'll have to keep that in mind. In mind and memory. No, in mind's the right term. If I liked it more, I'd upgrade and buy that. Apparently, the deluxe upgrade for the RoboCop game is only $11 right now. I like it, but it's just there's something off about it. I can't put my finger on it.
Hmm.
I think it's the fact that the original RoboCop is actually a satire, and the game is just an action game. There's no real satire in it. And if there is, I'm missing it. To be fair, when I was a kid, I did not know it was a satire. I didn't even start seeing the satire side of it until I hit my late 20s. And even then, I was like, no, it's just a good action film. I probably already asked this, so I apologize if this is a rerun. But have you ever seen a game that looked interesting, but you didn't hear good things about it, but you were somewhat still intrigued by it, even though you didn't hear good things, but you still wanted to try it anyways? Or is that just a me thing?
The hyper specific situation. I don't know how to answer that. Say it one more time.
I'm just like, have you ever heard of a game that looked interesting? And you're like, that sounds interesting. And
Yes.
then you hear a bunch of horrible things about it. I mean, not horrible, but like bad things. But for some reason, you still want to play it.
Yes.
That's great. I started that I was just going nuts. It's like, who hears a game is bad but still wants to play it? Ooh, the deluxe version of Cult of the Lamb is on sale for 15. Well, I don't know if it's deluxe. It said Cult of the Lamb Unholy Pack Bundle. This bundle includes the Cult Pack, Simple Pack, and the Lamb. Oh, so it's just never mind. It's just all the DLC, the game, and the DLC. Five brand new follower forms: moose, gorilla, goldfish, mosquito, and opossum. I understand everything but mosquito, but don't you collect blood for something? Or do the followers shape not to the matter?
You can change the. If you're talking about Cult of the Lamb still, you can change what your followers look like into like different animals. Some of them give like special abilities because you unlock some of them via like boss fights and stuff.
Okay. That's the other game I kept looking at, and it was on sale for 15. It was 25. It's a game called Blue, like 16-bit or 24-bit.
Hmm.
Sort of.
Mechanism pipes are broken. Oh, broken. They weren't broken in the other.
Wasn't broken before.
I'm still trying to get the pipes to work.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, apparently games that are like not PG, I'm starting to think that they don't show up on your wish list. Never mind that. I clicked the wish list button when I was being so confused.
Oh, that's actually really easy to make. You just need osmium. I may have solved the problem. I did some Googling, and apparently a lot of the pipes don't work with Valkyrian Skies, but the mechanism ones do. I'm gonna try it at least.
Okay.
I need a metallurgic infuser first. And to make the metallurgic infuser, I need osmium.
You know, shovelware games aren't designed to be realistic. They're designed to sell.
Ow.
And I'm not saying the girls don't, but why would a hentai store be entirely uh, visited by only females?
I don't know. Again, I want to say again, hyper-specific question.
Yeah, sorry. I looked at the trailer for that store simulator. That's the one where you run your own hentai store. So I finally watched the trailer for it. Every guest that came in was like a waifu. All I could think was, okay, I know girls look at that stuff too, but I've never seen a store that's exclusively female characters on the covers and also exclusively female customers.
Every single person that goes to that store is a lesbian. All of them. Full stop. No nothings. They're all lesbians. There you go.
Welcome to the lesbian hentai store. Why did I just sound like Timmy? Not Timmy, the other Timmy from South Park. How are you? Welcome to the lesbian store.
Nickel, coal.
My brain just had a stupid moment. Yes, not that rare, but like, you already said I don't need to be that PG. I had the base urge to say, welcome to the lesbian store for all your pole gobbling needs.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
that's...
Wrong sexuality.
I was gonna say, that's not exactly how that works, but at the same time, that shit's funny as hell. Okay, zinc.
We're glad your store exists, but you do realize that's not how lesbians work, right? What about a really, really short pole?
More iron. More tin. More nickel.
I swear one of these days, Heather or Dixie is going to somehow stumble onto your channel, and they're just going to hear me in the background saying all this out-of-pocket shit and be going, did he just say that?
No, won't happen. Nobody watches this. The only people that are going to watch this are going to be people like years from now when I'm dead. The one or two people in my life that were like, oh no, I wish I could just hear them talk again. And then they'll go back and watch and be like, wow, what the fuck was wrong with Cass? Seriously?
I'm all just in there, a tear in one eye. Yes, I miss you, but damn, you were fucked up.
Right?
And you too, Chris. No wonder those two were friends. They were two peas in a pod.
Fucked right in the head.
Or apparently, in my case, two poles and a lesbian.
In a lesbian sex shop?
You know you're getting a little bit sleepy when your sexualities get mixed up. Wait, what? That sentence makes no sense, and probably the most straight thing I've ever said. Chris, your Americanism is showing.
Lots of materials. But like, not the ones I need. Ooh, we got more iron. We got gold. We got petrified EXP. We got zinc. We got Bort. Whatever the hell Bort is. Whoa! This fucking dungeon goes down and osmium. Yes! That's what I needed.
Did you say Ozpin?
Osmium. Osmium.
Oh. That's what I thought you said. I thought you were talking about Ruby all of a sudden. I was like, what does this have to do with Minecraft? Okay, I'm 99.9% sure you've already looked into this, but I'm going to ask anyways. Is there such thing as a mod that lets you, like, essentially put NPC player models into a game?
Yes.
Like, I know you already said yes, but like an NPC version of a player, like you can design put like a custom skin on it, but they just kind of wander around like villagers.
You can't inherently design them so much as you put somebody's name into the thing and it turns the model into that player.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was just curious. I always thought that would be a cool idea. Like whenever I'm playing Fortnite, I know you can make levels, and I know you can put NPC characters into the levels. I always thought it'd be cool if you could like be it if it was like any skin you own, you could put on an NPC.
It'd be interesting. I'm surprised you can't do that, to be honest. It's another reason for people to buy the skins.
Like I bought the pack, they got me all four of the Ninja Turtle skins. Can you imagine making a level, having three NPCs that work with you, having it like program it so that whatever skin you're not using, or whatever skin you are using is the only one that doesn't get generated, and it puts the other three skins on like the NPC characters and have like a whole Ninja Turtle level.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, I'm not as much of a Ninja Turtles fan as you are, but it'd still be cool.
I was just trying to think of an example of like why you need a team of NPCs to help you, and that was the only set of four I could think of that I knew were in the game. Looks like I sent a video to you. I think I sent it to you, or at least I tagged you in it on Facebook. Of it was you reach the end of Ghouls and Goblins, but it's Power Rangers. So you reach the big bad boss at the end. You notice the main character is wearing like red armor. You're like, why is he wearing red? And also he jumps up there and a helmet appears. It's like a Power Ranger helmet, and then he like makes a movement, and like four more or five more other knights show up, and they're all dressed in the different colors. And they start doing like the Megazord battle type music thing, like a team of five versus the big boss. It was fun.
Kind of surprised that they didn't make a lot more Power Rangers games. I know they made a couple of them, but I'm surprised they didn't make like a lot of them.
There's one that just came out that's essentially a side scroller arcade beat 'em up, where it's like up to five players can join. The only part I don't understand is apparently there are Megazord battles where if you're playing by yourself, you control the entire suit yourself. But if you're playing with five players, each person controls a different weapon on the thing. Like one person's the left arm, one person's the right arm.
Oh,
Some
geez.
people are the legs to kick.
That
And
would
how
be...
would you get through a battle of five different people controlling?
Yeah.
I mean,
That...
as a group beating up, buddies and shit, I understand.
That would be difficult.
But when I first saw that game, I remember how much, well, I think it was fun that you and I had playing the Ninja Turtle game. And I was like, now imagine that same thing, but with more levels of Power Rangers game. You definitely teach more of that stuff because it's all based off the original series, not all the different iterations after.
Redstone, iron, furnace.
I'll play one of those score simulator games. You could use a calculator in the game. I've seen a few of them. And they basically go, "Oh, this person, wants to pay $4 for a $6 item."
Yeah, they want exact
Yourself,
change.
like they suck at math. At least doing it quickly. And from what I've seen, if you take too long, they leave.
No. They don't leave. They stick around forever. They'll actually stick around till the business closes. If they're currently sitting at the counter, they'll basically stay there indefinitely.
Didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have a metallurgic infuser. And it requires power. Should have known it requires power. Sure.
So it's a rhythm game based entirely on synth music. You'd think being like sort of an 80s kid, that would be right up my alley, but that just sounds slightly annoying. Like, it sounds like something you play for a few minutes going, this is really cool. And then like 20 minutes in, you'd be going, okay, enough of the synth.
This is really cool, but I'm bored of it now.
That's the problem with a one-trick pony. It only has one trick. And it's funny. I've seen that. Thomas Riley. Lost Islands.
Hey, you just run it through and then run it again?
Very lost. It's very populated. Oh, there's buttons. If Minecraft were all made by one guy. Wait, no.
Originally, Minecraft was all made by one guy.
I said it in the moment the words left my mouth. Some little voice in the back of my brain went, Notch. I'm like, oh, right. He exists. Existing. Still exists.
Pretty sure he's still alive.
He's still alive. I'm pretty sure there would have been like an in-game mention of something happened. Because this is the same game that immortalized like 4 different players that played Minecraft and passed away.
Like Technoblade. He was actually in the Minecraft movie, too. Well, referenced in the movie.
Yeah. I was watching something that was talking about that, and they were like, yeah, it's in honor of him. His channel is even still up to this day. I looked on YouTube, and I wasn't able to find it.
Yeah, his channel's still up. His dad does things. He posts, like, old content that never actually made it to the channel. Not a lot of stuff, but every once in a while they make a post.
Hey, that BPM game that you bought is on sale for like $20.
That game's really fun, but I don't think you'd enjoy that. It's a rhythm game.
Yeah. I was gonna say I watched you play it. It was a blast to watch you play it. I almost phrased that badly. I almost just simply said it was a blast to watch you.
Oh, whoa.
See, I don't know why. Yes, but unless I don't know the person. Wait, no, that sounds worse. Yes, because that's called a voyeur. Voyeur, how do you say it? There's a game called Cat Simulator.
Awesome. Push everything off.
Called Cat Simulator Neighbor's Nightmare.
Oh.
From the look of it, well, from the look of it, yes, that's exactly what it is. But it also looks like they stole the cat model from Stray. It was a game that what's his face? Stylus played. There was a cat game. It was similar to Stray, but it wasn't. It was like more cartoony. The whole game was about being a cat, doing cat things. At one point, you meet a raccoon that has missions. You owe him money. You're never gonna get a lot of enough. Or a hyper realistic raccoon instead of a Animal Crossing raccoon. Ace Garcia. Tanuki. Wait. He has Timmy and those his nephews or his kids?
I assume kids, but to be honest with you, I don't know.
So then yes, that would mean that Tanuki got some Tanuki.
That was bad. Funny, but bad.
Ooh, Fire Watch. 1999. I like it. I have nothing against walking simulators. I want to play it, but I don't know if I want to spend 20 bucks. Sounds like a really mean thing to say about a game that's really good. Well, it has a good story. That's with me and watching somebody else play a game, watching it all the way through, seeing the ending, and still wanting to play it.
I've done that with a couple
Isn't
of
the whole
games.
point of playing a game? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, but isn't the whole point of playing a game to get to the end to find out what the ending is? Makes me wonder why I'd want to play a game if I already know the ending. Why do you watch your same favorite movies over and over again? You already know the ending there too, Tom. Like that argument people have. I don't understand why people roleplay. What do you mean? Well, it's all fake. Gives me like go watch my favorite movie or read my favorite book.
Watch your favorite book, huh?
Read. Read your favorite book. I may know what you meant that I knew that you not knew that I meant that I knew. Anyone understood that sentence? Put something in the comment below.
It sure as hell wasn't me, I tell you that much. I tell you what.
You get ice cream with some cool quip. That's another one of the games that I kind of seen most of it and I still want to play, not for rebroadcast. And the entirety of the first game was made almost entirely during COVID. So like that's why all the in the first game looks really, really hokey at times because a lot of the people were filming from home.
Okay, 2, 1. It needs a stick and a lapis.
I don't know why, but every time you say lapis, my brain expects you to end with lazuli, and when you don't, I'm like slightly disappointed for some reason. Like I found some lapis, and my brain's like lazuli. No, just lapis.
Configurator. Alright. Now, do I charge it in this thing? No. Do you even need to charge it?
DLC looks like fun, but if I wanted to play that, I can only get the hang of control. That game not for rebroadcast, which is like all live action video, also has a DLC based off of basically like a knockoff of a Ghost Hunting show. But you still have the same You still have to air the right stuff and not air the other stuff. And though is that mean that it's a fake ghost show and you have to try to not let the viewer see that it's fake? Or is it real and you have to decide whether or not to show the real spooky stuff? That's what I want. Cool.
Shift right clicking a segment between the center of a cable. It just changes the color.
Moon Glow Bay. What a name.
Okay, hold on a second here. So you're supposed to go... dark red for input? These are color coordinated.
I also need to play a part of this game. Brother and sister are playing pretend, but then they get wrapped up in it, and the game is you playing out their fantasy.
Hmm.
You know, not every game can, but it always bugs me when you see a game looks interesting and there's no trailer. That's like screenshots don't always give you an idea what it's about. they can afford to make a video either. Ooh. I didn't know that Scrabble had a video game. Wait, yes it did. I didn't eat earlier. Scrabble arrives on console. Yeah, it depends. That's interesting. So it's I Am Bread meets a puzzle meets a card game.
Oh. You're supposed to change the end.
So you're gamed out, but you're too exhausted to do your job, so the player has to move.
Hmm.
Interesting. Exhausted man available now.
Yeah, so you can't. So pipes don't work. And mechanism doesn't work. The Greg pipes don't work.
So then what works?
Kind of what I'm trying to figure out, because I did have one in a previous playthrough that did work. Yeah, see, all I can do is change the color of these. Time to go back into my old episodes.
Turn that the blind so you don't deafen us.
Right? Hmm.
Chess.
What about a chess?
They have a virtual chess game, but no. They have a chess game. Chess Royale. On sale for 89 cents. Oh, it's literally like the old school chess games. It's just a chessboard. That was one of the like, fancy ones. It's like everything's all 3D rendered and everything. I might explain the price. I would probably still play it. This is one of those games that I learned how to play as a kid. I kind of do like chess, but for some weird reason, it's really hard to find somebody who will actually play.
I find it's difficult to find people that
I
won't.
didn't try. I mean, you know,
I find it difficult to find people that won't get pissy when they lose. Like, win or lose, it's supposed to be fun, but I find for some reason chess is one of those games that people get angry at when they lose.
you either get angry at it, or like I was saying in my case, I can't. Nobody around here actually will play. I met people who like chess, who know how to play it. Oh we should play sometime. No. I just don't have the time. 20 minutes. What do you mean, all the time?
I just don't have the time. It's like 3:30. Now you have the time.
Right?
Hmm. Well,
Go. I heard that name in a while.
we've gone through all of them. Apparently the one I was using on the other stream was Ender IO. I didn't think it was, but that requires Ender Pearls. Okay, well, to make the pipes that work, I need Ender Pearls. So I guess we'll just backburner that for now. We'll have to do these manually.
Dragon Prana. 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 It has like a very like classic ben. It's very classic Final Fantasy look to it.
Hmm.
It even says nostalgic style sprites.
I mean, if you're just gonna sit there, I'm just gonna take you.
Apparently working under the reign of King Rufus.
Hmm.
Like Final Fantasy meets Pokemon.
I played a game like that called Cyrillum on the PlayStation.
Huh? I think I've actually heard that name before, unless you mentioned it.
Yeah, I've mentioned it a bunch of times. There was 2 or 3 of them.
Oh wow, yeah, that really is like Final Fantasy 1 or 2 style graphics.
What is?
The game I was just talking about, I was scrolling through the screenshots, and the very last one looks like a shot right out of the original, or the second Final Fantasy. Why do I keep forgetting the name? Keep looking through the games and stuff at like all the like old like PS2, PS1, PS3 games that are like remastering or putting back out, and I keep hoping that eventually they might put out Magic Pendulum again. I know it's available on Steam, but not on consoles, probably not.
Gotta add some extra space.
A game called Urban Skater. But it's essentially just like a almost like just a food delivery style thing, except you're just on a skateboard. You can DoorDash with a skateboard. You can tricks and game points, and then you score dash.
Score dash. My God.
I remember that game. It's literally called Accident. It's nothing but the crash mode from Burnout.
From Burnout Paradise.
Oh wait, no, this is the other one. This is the one where the entire game is about car accidents, but you're a paramedic.
Hmm. I know obsidian is heavy.
It's a rhythm game called Anime Dance Off.
Sounds cool.
I was gonna say, it looks like something you would play, and I mean that in a nice way. Although I've watched you play Guitar Hero and the Guitar Hero mode in Fortnite setting. I'm guessing that was on easy, because if it wasn't, you would not find that very challenging.
Yeah. One piece of obsidian shy.
Just to find that. Looking at games under $20, they went from like fairly nice, like slightly, indie style games to like games that I'm sure are good, but also look like they threw them together like an hour. I'm like, okay, it's done.
Ah, yes, like the lady in a leotard with a gun game.
Yeah.
I would actually beat
You know,
that.
there's a game out there that's like $4 called Squirrel with a Gun.
There's a lot of games where it's like insert blank object here with a gun. If we just take a thing and give it a gun, people will like it.
I saw it, and I was like, well, that's a silly idea. And I watched the trailer and found myself going, no, I could probably play that. So somebody messaged somebody. Like, do it. It was on my end.
They didn't message me.
Oh, okay, yes, PS5 is good at doing lighting effects. But just because it's good at doing lighting effects doesn't mean that you need to make a game that's entirely dark.
Hmm.
It's clearly like a horror game where you like wander around and look for stuff and all you have is a flashlight. But like half the trailer you can barely even see what's going on. There's that dark, I can only imagine the game itself would be kind of hard to see too. Oh,
Okay, almost have another portal.
okay. According to Discord, I have 2 missed messages, but every time I click on it, it just takes me back to you didn't miss. At least not within the last few minutes.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've messaged you.
In the video games group. Oh, okay, anyway. That was just messages I missed of what's their face saying I hit like a truck. And you've gone, yep.
Oh yeah, Quincy. Talking about the Pokemon that we made.
Brain randomly remembers things from old TV shows or video games. There was a game I played. I don't remember what game it was, but one of the running gags in it was that there was a TV show on the TV in either the game or the show. I don't remember which. There was something called "Yeah, That Asshole," and every time the person would say it, the whole thing was that somebody would describe something annoying or somebody doing something like stupid, and they go, "Oh wait, was it so and so?" And they go, "Yeah, that asshole." And anytime someone goes, "Yeah, so and so," big brain, I just want to respond with, "Yeah, that asshole." And just now when you said, Quincy, everyone go, yeah, that asshole.
Yeah, that asshole. I do. That asshole. Don't worry, Quincy thinks the same way thinks the same way of me, I'm sure. Okay, I'm positive that this ship is going to be too heavy to take off now. Yep. Too heavy. Way too heavy. Okay, so...
Oh, excuse me, Ken. Sorry.
Need a hopper. Flower pot. I got some flower pots. Didn't I grab a couple of them? I thought I did.
You said something earlier about some of those fancy ones. Did you find them?
No. Oh, found two of them. Oh, it's a chest. I need the chest. Like, what part am I missing there? I'm over here losing my marbles.
I must be looking in a bag. It close.
Time for a snack. Snack break. Snack attack.
That makes more sense when you first said that. If I said that. If I said no. Ow, English. Used to be my first language.
You don't get to speak English. You're not allowed. You've been denied. What is it you used to say? Alcohol's first job is to turn English into your second language.
Yes. Except I. Wait, who did I get that from? Remember. Oh, Robin Williams. When you're an alcoholic, you very quickly discover that alcohol's first fucking job is to make English your second goddamn fucking language, which is the exact line. But I don't drink, so what's my excuse?
I couldn't tell you. Ugh, I need flax seeds, but I need them from supplementaries, not from thermal cultivation. Time to go punch some grass. What? Creeper. Lots of creepers. Dalek? Industrial hemp? Ah. So I can use that. We need some. Hey now, did you fall asleep on me? What do we do? If I could find the other kind of flax, they make more string. But this is a start. Oh, you could smelt rotten leather into, or rotten flesh into that. I should have a fair amount of. Oh, that's rotten leather. Wood makes cellulose. Okay. That is a very large zombie. Hit you just once, does it count as my kill? Wait, broke that. Why did it pop? Oh, there it goes. Gotta make it safe. Need some iron. Gotta put a door on it in case the guys get in. The hell with us. Um, gotta say that's the first time I've ever done that. Unfortunately, although this might be some good loot, I came here for magma. Ooh, string. Yeah. Which is way down there. Please don't fall. Oh boy. I don't trust it. Oh, I definitely don't trust it. Oh. Oh, they're coming to get me. Oh, ain't getting down that way. Ain't getting down that way. This way looks promising. Uh-oh, the blaze sees me. Whoa! Hmm. I'll survive that. Herp, herp. Magma. Davis the Gorilla Slaughterer. That is a stack of 64. That is all I needed. Since the only other thing that's useful to me right at this moment is ender pearls in here, and I don't feel like fighting an enderman. Oh, that almost killed me. Hmm. That's almost convenient that it worked like that. I can enter the portal in my ship, and it will build new portals to locations as I go. Unintentional side effect. the dissolver. Pistons are planks, stone, redstone, and iron. Iron. Stone. Planks. Redstone. Maybe I'm doing this wrong, but it's fine because oh, it's not stone, it's cobblestone. Well, that's convenient. Balloon, paper, compact, cellulose, silver. Yeah. Fortunately, this also requires power. And I don't think I can just stick this on top here. Maybe I can. No. Interesting. It's 1-to-1 for cellulose. Did I use all of my clay before? Or did I save some? I saved 3, but I'm not sure that's enough. Block of redstone. Ooh, that's going to use up most of my remaining redstone. A bit of water. Ow. Everything receives power. It's not a lot of power, and it's not very fast. But it's a start. Turning them back into dishes. There we go. Oh, it's 3, not 2. That's why. Is that enough for us to get off the ground? Nope. Hmm. It's a dancing zombie. I need... I guess more cellulose. That's gonna burn through that power really fast. Just drastically slows down. All right. Oh, jeez. Is that enough? No. At least the ship has a safe, like, room back here now that you're not going to get attacked in. What I have probably would have been enough to get the ship off the ground, if not for the obsidian gate. Since obsidian is heavy. That. Nope. These two aren't taking any more power because they're full of power. Means this is using all of the power I have. Suppose while this is working, I can work on something else. Like perhaps a means to fight back 3 logs, 4 iron, 1 iron block. Oh no. I need some logs. Gotta risk it. Hey, I'm not risking it. I need 3. I don't know where the zombies went that were like sitting under the ship. They probably burned. Shit. Five, damage 6. That's damage 11. I think we'll just take, what was it? This one? No. Copper and black powder. Or gunpowder, I guess. We know we have lots of both. I don't know where we're getting, probably the creepers are where we're getting the gunpowder from, but 9mm bullets. Oops. Keybinds. Reload is also R. We don't want it to be R. We want it to be about tab. Interesting. You can reload when you've got a full clip. I can fight back. Where are the damn zombies? I hear you, but I don't see you. Not so big and tough now, huh? Ew. Doesn't help that I can't see worth a damn, but... I'll throw this grass. Ashes and bones. Oops. Don't shoot the ship. They're like, an ammo box. No, I don't want to. There. Hold 180. Oh, you can make them bigger if you use better materials. I have diamonds, right? I need diamonds. One singular diamond. You know, the wings are uneven at this point, but... Is that enough to get us off the ground? Yes. Jeez, that took us forever. Hmm. All right. Have a look at our achievements and see if we've made any progress. Yeah, so the next thing's gonna be... Oh. Get 10 obsidian. I'm one shy. Oh. Maybe don't stand on the edge like that when collecting loot. It all pops out of you. Kill the trade villager and his annoying llamas. This is personal. There you go. There's the llama, or the sword for slaying the trader. Oh, right. We made indoor farms. Bees. Oh, because I found a beehive. I was gonna say I didn't make anything with bees. Gathered some villagers. Where's a gold furnace? Oh. Harvest here next is netherite, rather. Lots of quests to go. We can upgrade to gold. Awesome. What's the chip for? So the next goal when we come back, it's gonna have to be refined storage. And I guess it's into hell. Well, okay then. I think this is where we're gonna end it. 7 hours, 36 minutes.